Okay. We are up and at 'em now. Sorry for the delay. Both a matter of I woke up way late today, and I also just kind of threw this together at the last minute, if I'm honest. There was a lot of, you know what, just nah, do things today. But yeah, it's shuffler time again, because apparently I just feel like causing myself all kinds of problems. So, you know. Nothing particularly new about that. But let's get this show on the road, starting with Ninja Warriors. I will, of course, be playing on normal because I am a sensible person most of the time. Let's go with Kamitachi. I seem to remember enjoying playing that one. Stage 1, start operation. So this is a beat 'em up, where you play as a trio of cyborg ninjas, designed to defeat an evil organization that's running this country. We're just gonna go along and just beat people up. Here, bikes for everybody. You want it again? Here. Encore a bike. I think Ninja being the biggest one of the three, I think he can move and carry things, whereas the rest of them can't. I seem to remember something like that. There also was a remastered version of this that came out on the Switch, I think, at some point. For those interested in that. There's the bomb. Okay. Slight flashing warning when I use the bombs. I probably won't use them that much if I can help it, just because of the flashing. But, you know. Once again, old game designers don't understand how eyes work. I don't really need this, but I guess I'll take it since it's here. Or not. And we're leaving. Now this one I mostly put in just because we've played Alundra 1 and 2. And this is very similar. Like, to the point of high likelihood of actually being an inspiration for those games. But you can also tell it's very much a Sega Genesis game, with the sounds and everything. Boulder Y. Yeah, you can see why I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a very similar situation here. Even down to the character design being very close. Now, I only haven't started doing Landstalker straight up because, one, I have no real experience with it, and two, I seem to recall that it gets nasty at some point. Then again, as we've seen, Alundra gets nasty too. For those wondering why I haven't skipped this yet, I appear to not be able to. Otherwise, for shuffler time's sake, I would have skipped straight out of this. Here's your money for the statue of Gypta. Nigel got 2,000 golds. You're a very good treasure hunter. With that money, you won't have to work for quite some time. I envy you. What? Help me, please. Who are you? Hey, you! Hand me that little girl. 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 I know I've seen King's Knoll's treasures. They'll do anything to make me talk. They'll probably even kill me, who knows, so please, help me. Wait a minute, did you say King Knoll's treasures? What's with all the jibber-jabber? I told you to give me that girl. Run, hurry! This could be interesting. Okay, come on. Let's go. Away from here we go. You won't get away. Joke's on you. We did it, she's gone. Hey, girl, did you really see the legendary treasures? The name's Friday, don't call me girl. Okay, and you can call me Nigel. Now talk, I've saved your life, you know. To tell the truth, I didn't really... Quit fooling. Why were they running after you if you hadn't seen the treasures? I mean, they could have just believed that. Well, I didn't actually see them, but I know they're around here somewhere. Great, take me to the general area. After that, my keen senses will lead us to the treasures. Why do I feel like this is gonna go badly? Alright then, follow me, Nigel. Let's get one thing straight, I'm not your follower. Where did this bird come from? And why is it wearing goggles? I've got a really bad feeling about all this. Oh, now you have a bad feeling, after your great thought about your keen senses getting you where you're going. Brilliant. Wait, climax... Interesting. I hope you're right about those treasures, Friday. I paid all my money to get that strange big bird. Well, that explains where the bird came from. The ship going to this island only comes once a month. You said, I don't care how much it costs, I want to go there right now. 2,000 golds, that's more than I... The treasure's worth more than 2,000 golds, isn't it? I guess so. In for a copper, in for a gold. And now we have control. And already I can tell you this controls. I guess I want to be on that button. I'm having a bit of a time here. Either my controls are screwed up, or this game's controls are screwed up. I can't tell which. It could be legitimately either. Now let's start our adventure. The confusing thing with my directions is if I press left or right, I go in these directions, which makes a degree of sense. If I press up or down, I also go in the same directions. I have to press diagonally to go these ways. That's why I'm like, something doesn't seem right about that. I may just use my stick instead. That'll probably be easier to understand, because then I just point the way I want Nigel to go. Woe and death upon those who step into this land. Well, that sounds great. I'm sure everything will be fine with that. Nothing bad will happen to us there, right? Yeah. I am going to die so many pit deaths because of these controls, though, till I get used to them. And then the shuffler's probably going to take it away anyway. Oh, we gained extra health before we even had a fight. Interesting. I'm not sure why they didn't just start us with 5 health then. But, you know. You do you, Sega. There we go, we're making our money back already. Look at this profit. Look at all the profit we're making. Okay, let me actually move the chat to a spot where I don't have to turn my head as far to see it. That's the thing I forgot to do. Okay. We're in business. Now, for reference, the shuffler is currently set to 5 to 10 minutes. Because I wanted to be able to actually experience each thing, but not have them outstay their welcome if something's not doing great. I'm hoping that'll keep things interesting enough for my tired brain to stay focused. Which, honestly, I'm only late because I'm a fool and I stayed up way too late last night. So I have a real sneaking suspicion about this metal ball right here. Yep, that probably set the ball rolling, and I missed the jump. I don't even know if we're supposed to be able to make that. But it doesn't matter. It's Kid Icarus time. How is that looking in the... Okay, that's not actually that bad on the audio sliders. Good. So this one specifically got put in because there's another challenge in the community I'm in going. So I figured, you know what, why not? I'll put in for that. It would appear my NES controls might not be set on this controller, so bear with me a second. No, those look like they should be set, but I'll set them again just to be safe. Ah! Those are wrong. Okay, there's the problem. Fixed it. The start button was wrong. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, the challenge is, of course, just beat the game. Having never experienced it. This is gonna be interesting. I've, of course, seen a bit of this game. I think everybody has. Who's around old games much at all. This room seems useless. I'm suspicious of that, but we'll worry about that later. There's probably like a hidden item in there or something. Now, the funny thing with Kid Icarus is the screen actually wraps around, as you can see where those serpents are going. And I believe these hearts are currency, and that red meter is our health, I think? If you guys want to hang out down there, that's fine by me. I'll just keep on going. Oh, my shot doesn't actually work at the edge of the screen. Got it. The wraparound fucks with your shooting at the edges. Those guys are worth a lot of money. Yeah, you'll notice we are missing some health because of contact with those serpents, though. Bet he thought he had me. There we go, now we're making some money. We're making some moves here. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Ah, while that lasts, these guys are like keys now or something. Oop. I did not want to fall all the way back down. That was concerning. That could have been very bad for my health. Yep. There's the Reaper. You'll find out why he's notable here in a minute. God damn it. Curse you, eyeball. He summons his little friends whenever he spots you and plays his music. He also, of course, can attack himself by running into you. Looks like the key is just hit him from the back until he's gone. Because he seems to be immune to damage while he's yelling about my presence here. Damn it. I'm finished. Sacred words, password. Yeah, and I think that's the big kicker to this game in terms of difficulties. I want to say it's a one-life wonder. You have to use your password if you want to have any of what you had. Which, you know, bit of nasty business there. I'm still confused about what the deal with this room is. I feel like there should be something here. That's what I figured. That stuff hurts. Okay. Well, we're just gonna not worry about that. Boing, boing, boing. not as profitable as last time, and we're also more injured than last time. So really, just all around not great. Not a great situation to be in. What are you doing? No, come here. Come here and die. Thank you. See, all you have to do is ask nicely. Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen if I was at the bottom of the screen too long. That's fine. Just a reset to fix the health problem. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I think this lower area is literally just to teach you how the gimmicks of the game work. Which is why you have that wraparound that leads to nowhere and the door that does nothing. Yeah, I figured I was gonna lose one of those, but I'd rather lose some money than lose health. Yep. Speaking of losing health, it's time for Batman. Batman. Specifically, NES Batman. Now, this is a very good game. This one I know for a fact is very good. I've never actually played it much myself. This is definitely one of the better NES games out there, for sure. There we go. That's what I wanted to remember, is how to switch to sub-weapons, because they're going to be real handy here. This is also another game with really good triangle jumping. We'll just run our very purple Batman to victory here. Batarang, batarang, batarang. Nope. I disagree. Then again, I would, wouldn't I? Since I'm the one that got hit. I don't know why I came up here. Wait. There's nothing, like, hidden all the way back in here, is there? This is another one of those cases of, why is there nothing here? You would think there'd be something around here. Because why would they build this if there's nothing here? But apparently, it's just nothingness. Whatever, game. Yeah, I thought that was a bomb. I got real suspicious of that. I meant to pause, but I forgot that start is switch weapon and select is pause. Okay. I just wanted to quickly check the volumes on this game, too, just to make sure each one is in good shape. With my one hit point of Batman. There we go. Back to one hit point. Joyous day. Now, for all that this is a very good game, this is not an easy game. It's not too bad, from what I know of it, but it's definitely not just a cakewalk of a game. I suppose the word I was looking for was balanced. It is relatively balanced for an NES game. The big advantage being you actually have good controls in this, unlike a lot of NES games. So I've got decent air control, I have good control of my movement on the ground, and all of our attacks are pretty snappy about actually reacting to input, so. About the only thing you'd be missing compared to a newer game would be some means of actually dodging or protecting yourself other than jumping and praying. Ducking is a thing, too. Ducking is of mixed benefit. I don't know how I reached him, but I'll take it. I thought we were dead, that's why I didn't move. I misjudged how many hits I had left, and I did not look, because that would have been the smart thing to do. And I chose not to be smart today. Which is also why we're doing a shuffler today. Ow. God damn it. Give me my points. I mean, I can just do this as well. For those wondering, you can just infinitely triangle jump as long as you get the timing right. So, there's that. I feel like there's probably a way over through there. But I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Like, that looks like you're intended to be able to, like, scoot through there in some way, shape, or form, but I have no idea how you would do that. I have so many batarangs, I probably should use them to preserve my life. Considering each of those bullet things we pick up gives me 10 batarangs back. And I think it caps at 99. Don't quote me on that. Well, never mind, that answers that. Because we were getting 10 batarangs, and we only got 2 that time. You know how I was praising this game for its controls? The jumping and throwing is a little funky. That's why you saw me sometimes just jump uselessly and not actually throw a batarang. Sometimes it just didn't take. And I don't... Well, that could be an emulation issue as well. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. And I don't know if the ammo is the same across all those weapons or not. I would assume they are. Very sneaky ninja there. Whoop. Just thinking about it. What do you mean I'm missing a firmware for this? What am I missing? I didn't put in anything I didn't already have a setup for. Hang on. Something's being dumb. Is it this one? Oh yeah, you're gonna see my mouse cursor dance around a little bit, just bear with me. Problem is, I don't know what game is being angry with me right now, either. Just gonna put that there and hope that that's the one that needs. Just give me a second to reset the script. And just hope that it... Okay, yeah, no, it did break on the one I thought it was going to break on. Because I see it in the game list there. Let me just restart BizHawk. That way we keep the save states in theory. Is it gonna work now? Yep, there we go, I fixed it. One sec, though. Let's lower the volume on this one slightly. Because that one was jumping a bit. Now, this is another one I have played a little bit. Master of Darkness for the Sega Master System. And my controls aren't properly set for this either. God damn it. I did fix all these at one point, but apparently things got broke at some point. Pretty bad. So just bear with me while I sort out any issues as we go. At that time in London, the rising of the full moon meant the coming of yet another gruesome murder. The following morning would always bring the discovery of yet another body, completely drained of blood. Dr. Social knew that there was something supernatural at the heart of the mystery, and began investigating. Calling on the powers of the Ouija board, Social learned that at the Thames River, horrible events beyond human imagination were taking place. Round 1, Thames River. We are Dr. Social. We walk around, we try to shank things that are a problem. We can get other weapons, but, well, we'll see if we find any of them on our way. Ow. Die, creepy man. Ah, there we go. The cane. Hits a bit harder, has a bit more reach from what I remember of it. Right. That's a screen clear. There goes the gun. That would have been nice to have, but, you know, we'll make do with what we have. This D-pad is not playing the nicest for me today, but it's fine. That's a full heal. Which we didn't really need, but I'll take every bit of health I can get. There's probably going to be immediate comparisons to Castlevania, because that would be reasonable to say. Yeah, I thought I remembered those guys having a gun. That's why I was waiting, rather than jumping at him. I was pretty sure if I jumped at the wrong time, I was going to get shot in the face, and I was not interested in that idea. As you might imagine. Turned quick enough, but not at... I did not swing at the right time. I'm gonna get your ankles. No, that does not mean kick me in the face. Especially not so casually. Okay, now we have sub-weapon gun. Which is up and attack. Okay. Fun fact, this was actually a game, back when I was doing my YouTube channel originally, that I started with. I did actually clear the first, I think, 3 or 4 stages on the channel, and then I deleted all of that at some point. The good old standard of insufficient confidence and all kinds of other good things like that going on. Put a damper on that idea rather quickly. There we go. That's the first screen done. Oh, now we have bombs. I probably wanted to keep the gun, but, well, we're here. And that's round 1, I think. Yep, round 1, stage 1 clear. Rounds are basically your worlds. Whereas stages are, of course, you know, stages. Sword. It's a little bit slower than the cane, as you can see by the wind-up to it, but it stays out a little longer, which can be beneficial. I think it also is actually slightly longer. Because you'll notice that bat got hit even though we didn't actually make contact with it, because I think there's a slight extension to it. Okay, this is where I want to be. The boat is a dangerous place to be, as you can see by the ledge down there. Duplicating items, I think, just gives you points. Oh no, that isn't actually a wall, considering this isn't floor. Yeah, the sword does slightly less damage than the cane, it looks like, since the zombies aren't dying in one hit. So the cane might actually be still better than the sword. We don't want the knife. The knife is really, really short reach. There we go, got gun back. The bomb might have actually been good to keep for the boss, but we'll find out. I find it hard to believe that we can go wrong with gun. But I've been wrong before. This is how we row boats, right? Stabbing the air? Yes, clearly. Come on, creep along out the way. There you go. I really wish I'd kept the bombs now so we could have had 3 stacks of them. Ah, well. I don't know how they expect you to get whatever would be in there. But let's find out what would be in there. Extra life. Sad days. Because I think you die if you fall off the screen here, so, you know, don't do that. There's our health back. As you can see, this game's pretty generous with health. Okay, no, we do fall back to the previous screen, so we wouldn't die. So I probably should have made a jump for that extra life, then. Ah, well. You live and you learn. I'll just stab this guy in the feet to make sure he doesn't run into me this time. There we go. Onward and upward. Knife? No. I'm avoiding the bomb because of the fact that the gun does get more charges per pickup. So I don't want to just suddenly limit myself and have that potentially backfire on me. So either of these choices could backfire on me. So I suspect we're not going to be on this game much longer. I feel like the 5 minutes have already passed. But I don't really know. My sense of time's not really with me today entirely. Axe. Oh, this was a terrible choice. And now we're gonna have ghosts showing up. And we're gone. Tomb Raider, Curse of the Sword. Search for the Game Boy. I made some choices. I made some choices with what I put into this pool. As I've done every time, pretty much. I make some really awful choices. People are breaking in to steal the sword. Oh, this is a game. Oh boy. I have made a choice. I regret my choice. I thought for a second I could talk to her because I thought I saw a prompt for it. But I think that's gone. So, oh, wait. Door is locked. So for how this controls, picture kind of a Prince of Persia or flashback kind of deal so far. His up makes me jump like that. She can crouch. So far, otherwise she can run, and that seems to be about it. We have an inventory with a gun that doesn't actually exist. Because she specifically said she forgot to bring her guns. Because, you know, she went to the museum. Why would she have her guns? I presume I want to pull that. Okay. We're getting places. Ow. Still coming to grips with how this functions a bit. Primarily because, it's not entirely functioning. God damn it. No, I need you... Lara, please. Get up there. Up. Why are you like this? There we go. Up you go. I don't know why there's no music at all. Ow. It's very easy to end up pressing up without meaning to, because it's very touchy. Well, that's... She had knees once. I'm also getting messed up is sometimes B button is jumping and sometimes it isn't, so I keep pressing that expecting that to happen and then it doesn't. I don't know if she can reach that. Oop. Maybe a standing jump would reach. Also, can I standing jump to this to save myself some aggravation? I can. Or please. Thank you. It is eerily quiet without sound effects or sound of any kind. I don't know why they went so limited with the sounds, aside from probably they couldn't fit it on the cartridge with the animation they gave this. Okay, that's how I pick things up. I just crouch on them. Got it. Good to know, good to know. If this was the only thing I was playing today, I would just put on background music of my own, but since we could shuffle out of this at any time, I'm not gonna fiddle around with that. I'm starting to make sense of this. Keyword being starting to. Mostly because the walls aren't where you think they would be. They're slightly off. That makes it tricky. But it's all perspective nonsense. Hi. Ow. Can't deal with you right now. Got it. I'm also not sure where Guy with Shield came from when we were chasing just a singular thief. Well, correction, there were two of them. Neither of them had armor or a shield, however, so I'm not sure where this guy came from in this whole exchange, aside from there must be just a bigger organization at foot on this whole situation here. All of that to get a key, and I'm assuming that key is used on the door we looked at way back when that was locked. I really should probably stop breaking my ankles over and over again, but I'm impatient. Yep, what do you know? Kinda curious why a museum key was just laying around, but, you know, we can worry about that later. Oh, I can grab that. Oh, that kills me. So, fun fact, I needed to hold up that time, but I did not need to hold up on the other one. I don't know. Yeah, you'll notice that guy's just wearing either a suit or some kind of, like, stealth garb or something. Oh, wait, no, there we go. There's a guy with the same white stuff on him that armored guy had. So maybe, just maybe it actually does make sense. I took my time at the end there again because I was trying to understand where armor guy came from. But I guess there is an explanation for that. Game, please. No. Forward and jump. God damn it. I have to do a running jump just to get her to climb this damn tiny wall. I swear. Those are retracted now, right? Yep, even though they look like they're sticking out, I need to go pull the switch. It's over here. There we go. Why on earth would you have done that twice, game? Why? Why are you like this? You know, aside from being on the Game Boy Color. Which, I will say, she's well animated for the Game Boy Color. Credit where credit's due on that. And it does feel like it plays well in spite of the controls. Like, in spite of the controls is the only way I have to describe that. You can reach that. Come on. You did it before. There we go. Right, that's the screwed up thing. I have to hold the A button to climb this one, but I had to hold up to climb the other one. Why? I don't know. On the bright side, we broke our ankles less this time, so we have less of an issue for our health at the moment. Damn it. You'd think with a 2-button game, I would remember which button to press more often. But I've got news for you. That is not how this is working. Especially since I've so far not really needed the other button. Oh, back to Landstalker, apparently. And we are stuck to this raft. I cannot seem to leave it. Until we get wherever it's taking me. Because I tried to jump off early to go to those other places we were passing, and it just had nothing to do with that idea. This might end poorly. Because it's speeding up now. Wait. Ah! Oof. Oh my gosh, a man! I have to tell Grandpa! Ugh. He's still sleeping. He didn't seem to be the lazy type. Let him sleep for a while. You can stay in our village as long as you want. Hooray, that's a great idea. But we're in a hurry, Nigel. Wake up! It's time to continue our treasure hunt. If you could have just done that the whole time, why didn't you do that before? I would like to talk to people. Are you okay? Take care. The treasures of King Noel? Oh yeah, I have no idea. Sure, you have no idea, yes. You know nothing. Nothing at all. On the west side of Gume, the road branches off into 2 paths of the sea. The right path leads to the big town, Mercator. The left leads to Ryuma, which is famous for its lighthouse. Thank you. Hi, I can give you a helpful hint about a specialty of this island. Do you know about it? No. The restorative called Ek. It contains a mega dose of the Econol vitamin. You can buy it anywhere, got it? Okay. So that's presumably our healing item, which I'm assuming is that icon up there. Box. Found Ek. Yep, there you go. Have you met anyone who looks different from us? Yes. Oh yeah? I mean, look at me. I look different from all of you to begin with. Somebody's gotta put those gummy sandwiches in their place. If only I were younger. Be careful what you say. My husband's enraged. I can tell. He seems so upset. Hi, you wanna stay? No. Take it easy. I thought it would be an item shop, not a inn. Hero tax. 7 health now. Game's really generous with health extensions already. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. Soon you'll reap what you have sown. Take the crops to town one day, and you'll be rich, and then you'll say, this is the farmer's song. The crop sales will boom when I sing it at the market in Mercador. Sure. Yes. Yes, that's what will happen. I heard it through the Eki Vine that Gumi warriors are often seen around on the bridge these days. At least that's what they say. Okay. Who knows what any of that meant. May I help you? Livestock. I would like it, but I'm broke. What's this? Eki. Okay. So that's what that looks like. Got it. And everything is more expensive than our poor ass can afford. Thankfully, there's just free Eki laying around. You must go see the Waterfall Shrine Sage. Careful though, he's eccentric. He's a nutter. Got it. I've lived here since I was a child. Masan and Gumi were once good friends long ago. What started the feud? Nobody really... I know! Go see the old man at the Waterfall Shrine. Maybe he can tell you. Okay. Welcome to our church. You appear to have magic books. Also, I assume you came here as a missionary, because you seem to be of a different species. Is there really a goddess? Well, hard to say on that one. It is my duty to make records and perform healings. What do you want? Bring any book to me. That is an awakening book. It's essential in curing hallucinations. Okay. That's an anti-curse book. It describes various curses. That's a detox book. Not going to explain to me what a detox book does, huh? Okay. That's a record book. This, I presume, means saving. So, save my game. You can record for free. Keep a record now? Yes. Alright, let me make a record of your adventure in this book. This book that anybody can pick up and throw at me. Finished. Your brave deeds shall remain in our hearts forever. Are you going to continue your adventure? Yes. Good luck. The goddess is watching you. I want nothing else. Be careful. May the goddess bless you. Dog. I wish to speak to dog. Dog does not wish to speak to me. This is a sad day. The people of Gumi came and smashed the bridge. The bridge is broken. It must be possessed by evil spirits. Somebody please tell the mayor. Oh, guess we're going back to talk to the mayor, huh? Hey, mayor. The bridge blew up. The bridge has been smashed. The youngsters are planning to make a raid on Gumi. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. And speaking of not ending well, we're back here apparently. Mind you, there are 9 games in this shuffler. There was 10, but one of them didn't work, so I had to remove it. And it has chosen to come back to these 2 already. So that should tell you that this shuffler currently has a sense of humor, as it usually does. Let's see, we've so far seen Ninja Warriors because we started with that. Batman came up for the NES. This came up, of course. Landstalker came up. And Master of Darkness, so far, has shown up. I think that's everything that's popped up so far. So that's... five out of 9, I think? Something around those numbers. Thump, 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 ow. Thump, 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 ow. Thump, 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 thump. Okay. Okay, now it's doing the hold A button to stay up here thing again, instead of arbitrarily wanting me to hold up like it did before. I don't understand anything. But I suppose I also don't need to understand anything, really. I just need to survive. That looks fancy. Ah, save point. Okay. We can finally save the game. I don't know which of those two buttons was yes. That's why I went and hit it with both and hoped it worked. Okay. Gonna assume that's a good thing. Don't think anybody's surprised by how this is turning out. Oh, son of a bitch. Game over. Okay, good. The save worked. Oh wait, the save was before I pushed the button though, so we gotta turn the power back on again. And then we'll have to, once again, climb across the poorly maintained electrical wires. Let's just look at the rat's nest of wiring up here. It's disgusting. God damn it. I keep forgetting those pop twice. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Ah! Turning around still counted it. Ah, I fall off the rope even then, huh? Okay. Son of a bitch. We might be here for a bit. Just trying to get across these wires. Because they seem, a little unfortunate. Mostly because our climbing is a bit funky. Doot. Ow. Fuck it. And there's a valid answer of I just heal my way through this instead of crossing this properly. Ow. On the bright side, it's less quiet in here now. The silence is no longer deafening. Instead, you hear pew 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 every few seconds. I'm not really sure that's an improvement. Now, I suppose the biggest question is, what the hell was the point to even doing that? And I can only assume we'll figure that out as we go. As I give Lara Croft multiple concussions trying to climb this small ledge once again. Oh, right, it probably turned the elevator on. Yep. Okay. I should probably heal. I have a bad feeling about this room. Once again, my nemesis, the small ledge. My less nemesis, the big ledge. Okay. Oop, got more shield guys. Okay. Going this way, then. Need to line up with the ledge. Up we go. We're not going that way, so we gotta go this way. That was dangerous. Is this statue gonna stab me? Nope, not that one at least. Now, the way we're going, we may as well take one of these weapons. Shield is missing. Okay, I assume that means the shield indentation needs to be filled there. I found a key. I haven't found the locked door to go with that key yet, but that's okay. I'd rather find the key before I found the door rather than finding the door with no key. This is presumably the door. I'm betting that climbing ledge there is for in case you fuck this jump up. So we won't worry about down there right now. Those appear to be retracted. I guess we're going down the hole after all, because we can't really deal with that guy. Oh, actually, they might be for climbing down, maybe? Oop, or not. And this is a wall. Okay. We appear to be at an impasse. Specifically, the impasse of, I don't know how to deal with shield guys, and we have very minimal directions otherwise to go. So right now, the only places we haven't been that I can think of are all behind shield men. So either there's a way to deal with them that I'm not understanding, which would not surprise me, or we're meant to be somewhere else. And now we're somewhere else anyway. Back to the Thames River. The knife would not be an improvement, so we'll go ahead and leave that there. Ow. The bright side to the axe is it comes out pretty quick. And I'm betting it hits pretty hard, considering it's demolishing these ghosts in one hit. Didn't really want that bomb, but I guess I have it now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, de bonk, de bonk, de bonk, de bonk, bonk, bonk. I guess we'll go with double axe, which doesn't actually do anything, but it would be nice if it did. God damn it. Well, we are back in baby mode. Knife, knife, knife. Knife, knife. Dog! Why are your feet so dangerous, sir? And you see why the knife kinda sucks. Short range, decently quick attacks, but it does like no damage. Much needed heal. You'll notice it is not, in fact, actually a full heal. It's very close, but not quite. Oh, I almost fell off there, and I would have been so upset. Fuck you. I would have rather get the cane or the sword back, but I'll take having the axe. At least the axe does damage. Boomerang! I have no idea if that's any good, but we have it, I guess. Oh good, it's a heal. I do not remember it being this generous with the healing. Maybe I just sucked worse, like, 6 years ago. I do feel like I've gotten better at video games in the past few years, so it's entirely possible. Damn it. I was about to say, move on, sir. I need you to be somewhere else. You know what, actually, that's worth it. Just to get rid of all that nonsense. Get rid of that ghost. There didn't appear to be anything to the left where that guy was, so we're not gonna bother going over there. We're gonna let that knife disappear, because nobody wants that. There we go. Boss time. Ah, you wish to hinder me? This presumably is meant to be like Jack the Ripper or something. As you can see, he's not very good at the whole ripping thing he's supposed to be doing. And he's dead. Round 1, Stage 3 clear. Hehehe, so you managed to defeat my Jack the Ripper. That's right. All that happened here has been under my control. And the things you've seen so far are just the start of the horrors. Go to the House of Wax if you dare. My waxwork figures will be waiting for you. Perhaps you will be my next wax masterpiece. I need a replacement for Jack the Ripper, after all. The House of Wax Dolls. So yeah, be ready for that to be happening a bunch, where random wax dolls just come to life and try to kick your ass. A lot of them are usually these ones in the white dresses, it seems, so I should probably be watching out specifically for those. Can't reach that from here. We can't hit them till they animate, too, which is kind of annoying. Ow. You know, you two just hang out over there. You're fine. You just keep doing what you're doing. Ow. Bad of mild inconvenience. I did not mean to throw a boomerang at that man at point-blank range. Yeah, you know what? Might not be a bad idea. No, I think that's just the curtain looking a little funky. I saw the square bit right above me here, and I thought that might have been something. But I think I'm just seeing the curtain and thinking that it means more than it does. Ow. This is gonna end badly. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We landed where I wanted to be. Because actually, getting that jump around that bend there would have actually been pretty tricky. Well, this doesn't seem particularly dangerous. I'm not really sure what the idea here is. I don't want the floor to go. I like the floor. I stand on that. Ah! Oh, I see. Now they add more. Okay. And it looks like I do, in fact, have to kill those, too, huh? Okay. Let's get rid of these guys first, then. Then we'll get down here from a good angle, in theory. Clear those out. And we're in trouble now, actually, because we're almost dead. But we can hopefully just stand in this corner and... Nope. They have enough iframes after the first stab to get right through and kill me. So we're gonna want to keep the cane, is what that means. Because the cane one-shots these dolls. Okay, good. Those just go off screen and you don't have to deal with them. There we go. So the cane is, as usual, our best choice. It really shouldn't be a shock to anybody. Ah, those do activate on that side, too. Okay. I thought by staying still there I was being clever. Turns out, not so much. Fun fact, you can jump on staircases, which I admittedly forgot up until that second, where I decided to try it and it worked out. This bat is upsetting me. He keeps being at just the wrong angle for me to hit, so I'm just wasting health trying to hit the stupid thing. I don't even know why I was bothering. Sword is a trap. We're not doing that again. Honestly, that whole nonsense up there, we don't even need to deal with. I think we can cross this? Nope. That's a death. I think if I stepped another step forward, we might have made that. I'm not sure. That could go very either way on that one. I should have just jumped over her, because this knife sucks. There we go. You're gonna animate, now you're gonna wait for me to cross you now. It's fine, that's enough out of both of you. There we go, got the bat that time. Not sure how that counted, but I'll take it. Nonsense in my favor is more than welcome. It's a very surprising change from the norm on that one. There we go, got it. I don't even know what that does, but I wanted it anyway. So I think our lives are score-based, so we want to keep our score going up as much as we can. Well, those bats just left. Okay, so it doesn't appear that we can actually make that jump, so I guess I shouldn't press my luck trying that again. We'll do it the way that worked the first time. Even though it's slightly more risky, because we might get knocked down the hole instead, but... kind of a 6 of one, half dozen the other to a degree there. Yeah. Because now we have the gamble jump of trying to make our way under this ledge. There we go. Thankfully, we actually have decent air control for a Master System game. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. And there goes the floor, but we now know that it's safe to drop down, so we may as well just go for it. And we can just kind of hang out here. No, we can't. There we go, I think I found the spot. If I stay here, they keep coming at me from the side where I can hit them before they can hit me. There we go. We appear to be out of dolls to punch. There we go. Now we get rid of those guys, and we're clear. Oh, that was unfortunate. I chose poorly. I can't say I'm surprised, but I can definitely say I'm unhappy. Okay, that clears that out. Very good, very good. And back to Kid Icarus. Right, this was the one I forgot out of the list I was talking about. So we have seen 6 of the 9 games, then. And once again, committed jump arcs are the death of me. We now know that that door is gonna remain useless. But how much you bet there's a weird thing, like if you don't go through that door, something else doesn't happen later or something. I know there's a bunch of weird nonsense that goes on with this game. There we go. Not sure what happened to the other one. Just kind of disappeared. I was hoping to get up there quick enough that they would turn to those key things too. I wonder if it's possible to rush up here enough to get rid of the Reaper. Or that way. In theory, probably. You'd have to be pretty confident in your jumping and go real fast. Trying to avoid spawning the little Reapers, in case anybody's wondering why I'm kind of just fucking around here. But I fucked up already, so it really doesn't matter at this point. God damn it. I disagree that that counted as him seeing me. Damn it. Death, 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 death. Okay. Getting places. We're figuring it out. We're getting further each time. We'll get somewhere in theory. I'll be happy enough if we get anywhere in any of these games to an appreciable degree. Considering my current state of being and the fact that, you know, I'm only getting each of these games for like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. It has now stuttered twice, and I'm wondering if that means that the shuffler went to change and then didn't. Damn it! You can see that I really tried to get to him in time that time. And we almost made it. And I got screwed because I hit my head. God damn it. Disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Primarily in myself. Okay, dang it. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't help that you can't move when you point up at all. Nope, it wore off again. That is really tight timing if you were going to try to climb all the way up to the Reaper to get rid of him the easy way. I still think it might be possible. Just very tricky. Constant eyeballs does not help this situation here. There we go, they're gone. And we hit our head again. How have I managed to screw that jump up twice in a row now? From 2 different positions, I think. I think I moved further along and then still bonked my head and fell straight down anyway. Because in case you're wondering, if you hit your head, you literally just fall straight down. You don't have any control of your jump anymore at that point. So you just get destroyed if you hit the ceiling wrong. So it kinda sucks. But, you know, NES games, that's just how they are. Some parts of them are going to suck a little bit. Oh, there we go, we got one of the ones that we haven't seen yet. Batman Return of the Joker for the Game Boy. Which is a very different game than the NES Batman game. Batman can dance. As you can see, we've got the hook. You can punch. No, this isn't the one I thought I grabbed. Never mind. This is actually fairly similar to the NES one. They are still different games, because as you can see, we're starting at a different point in the game. But I grabbed the wrong Game Boy Batman. But that's fine. This one's good, too. Especially when this happens, and I just start, you know, just juddering along on the edge of a pipe. That's a thing. Because what they did is they tried to implement the rounded edge of this pipe here, and it got a little fucky. Batman's momentum is also a little weird, so I'm having a bit of a time getting anywhere right now. I have Batarang fists. Okay. Ah, that is infinitely spawning bad guys, huh? Got it. Oh, that's probably bad. I probably don't want any part of that. Death flashy liquid. Ah! So that doesn't seem great. I think I'm starting to understand why some of my controls feel a little weird, by the way, is... This appears to be hitting both A and B together down here. And that's why it's a little confusing at times, what's happening. The thing is, this feels like it could have been incredible in terms of how it controls, and it just fell slightly short of that because of jank issues like those corners. Because you'll notice sometimes I can do crazy moves like jump and then grapple and go. But I have to press up to grapple, and that's what's really killing the grappling for me a bit. And the fact that you just have to press jump to jump off the wall is also not helping. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's times where that's actually incredibly useful. And then there's times like now where it was killing me. Everything about this is kinda jank. Everything about this is kinda jank. We're gonna die because it's jank. So we're off to just a grand start here. Or with this one. It's like, hey, we're alive, and then we're dead. And then we're alive, and then we're dead. Whee! Batman is also very slippery in this game. It's weird. That's the only way I have to explain how this feels, is very slippery. And part of it definitely is the fact that there's that little extra animation, him turning around. It's been throwing off some of my quick movements back and forth. And then there's the fact that sometimes you press up and the hook doesn't come out, and it's just like, well, what was the point of that then? And then other times like there, it comes out when I don't want it to. Yep, we're gonna just die in the water again, because I cannot regain control of Batman long enough to do anything. Because what's happening is I'm getting knocked back by getting hit by the water, and he's then wall jumping off of the wall without my consent, then leading to us looping over and over again. And I'm still working out how to prevent that from happening. And the answer is not really coming to me quickly, which is a problem. God damn it. Sunsoft, why did you make this? Why? Aside from the almighty dollar answer. Ah, son of a whore. Well. Oh, and that just doesn't grab with the grapple, huh? Great. I did not mean to... Jesus. And here's another one of them. another game developed by Climax, actually, funnily enough. Which I did not do on purpose. Warriors of Might and Magic. This is, not a good version of this game, as far as I could tell from testing it earlier. Not that this game was, like, amazing in any way, really, at the time, but, you know. Flee while you can, sir. You must leave this evil place. Our fellow warriors are hopelessly outnumbered. Take my shield and escape to fight another day, that we may crush the evil forces of Ragloth. We got a shield. This dungeon is near collapse. Godspeed to you, your might is increased with this shield. Blech. So we have a shield now, I guess. We can also jump around a little bit. We have no keys, so I don't think I can open that door to get the sword. I think we need to go find a key. Yeah, right now, as you can see, we can't fight anything. So we kind of need to just dodge our way to victory. Fortune, you have found the key to the weapons room. There we go. Your might is increased with this short sword. Button. Ah, there we go. Now I can stab. I'm gonna assume that meter probably makes me hit harder if I let it charge. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem to matter at all. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. His mashing seems to work just fine. At least at the moment. You have fallen to your death. Joy! So walking just near that ledge was enough to kill me, apparently. Because I didn't step off, at least not intentionally. But off I went regardless, apparently. So, you know, there's that great news there. Hey, Mendel. I'm doing alright. How about you? Get the skeleton man thing stuck there for a little bit. Go around him, go over here. Go get the key to the weapons room again. Oop. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully I will be able to raise your spirits a little bit. Your might is increased with this short sword. Stabbity death. Stabbity. Stabbity, 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 stabbity. Yeah. Sometimes you unfortunately just have to bear through it. Just do the best you can to do things you enjoy to hopefully distract from it a bit. And I fell to my death again because the hit detection on these edges is, massive. I knew putting this in as a joke was gonna backfire on me, but I didn't think it was gonna backfire on me this bad, this fast. This is impressive. Go forth, generic armor man. Go find a hole to fall in again. And, you know, it's funny. We managed to make these jumps across the hole here without it being an issue. And yet, somehow, we keep dying in the second we walk into the other room. With holes in it. I don't understand. Maybe I should just walk through that room mashing the jump button in the hopes that it protects me from the edge detection. I've had worse ideas. Putting this game in the shuffler was certainly one of them. I'm gonna try to shortcut back over there instead of going the other way around. Okay. That didn't work. I'm gonna guess that those holes aren't the same, even though they look the same. Right side, it's fast to get through this bit to get back to where we were, at least. I keep waiting for the time where I miss this jump and just die immediately again. So I'm genuinely surprised I haven't missed that jump at all yet. Considering our amazing jump ability here. Just boing, boing. So let's go the long way, because apparently that's why it's here, is because you have to go this way in order to not instantly die. Not that we won't instantly die, more than likely making contact with any of those ledges over there, but we gotta at least try. At least until the shuffler takes this away again. Okay, now let's go very slowly through here. And then very slowly through here. I'm interested in that potion, but not enough to risk getting knocked in a hole or anything. Okay, we finally made it through that room, and I just had to apparently super slow roll it through there. So, we got that going for us. The gods smile upon you. You have discovered a magical scroll. This spell will put certain monsters into a deep sleep. Curses. This spell requires a bag of sand in order to work, and at present you do not possess one. Well. Hopefully we can find a bag of sand before we find whatever we need to put to sleep. Block puzzle? Block puzzle. What a complicated block puzzle that was. No idea how I figured that one out. There are arrows flying through this room, and they are hurting me a lot. Oh, I'm not a fan of this plan. Wah! And wah! Ah, that's the problem. That breaks. And we fall into our death. So this has been going well. This has been going really well. If I wanted to fall into a pit every 5 seconds, I would have stayed with playing Dark Souls. But now we're back to Landstalker. Happier times are here again. You know, for all that they destroyed the bridge, this bridge seems fine. There must be another one. Ah, there's the broken bridge. Oh, I'm so angry. Wait till the mayor hears about this. I mean, the mayor's already heard about it, and they are currently choosing to take no action, so I'm not sure you'll be any happier. That appears to be a shortcut once we get to the other side. Damn you, game. Odd that there's just a rock in amongst the trees here. But I guess that's just a thing they did. Well, this looks important. One of these things is not like the other. Don't like that. No, sir, I don't like that. Aha! I'm sorry, what? Why do the slimes scream when I kill them? With what anatomy do they scream? Well, at least the landing is generous. I'm sorry. What? That slime just jumped off. I have so many questions I'm never gonna get any answers to. Well, last time there was something like this, they fell, but I guess these don't? Unless this does it. Ah! That makes those ledges go up. Okay. Okay. Wow. 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 Why do I get this feeling that's gonna just be like a generic enemy noise that most of them are gonna make, and that's why it's weird that the slimes have it. But they went with it anyway. Okay, I can't break those, and they are in my way. And I cannot go that way. I admittedly do not know how long I'll go for today, since I was up quite late last night. Not for anything bad, just I chose poorly, so very late night was had. Let's try what's down this hole, then. Very good, very good. Choppy, choppy. Oh. Need to get the choppy. So that's where we were before, right over there. And apparently, currently, this is also useless. So I'm mildly confused, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Potentially, somehow, perhaps. Did I go up here yet? Doesn't look like it. Because otherwise I would have definitely grabbed this, which has the key to the door we were at before. Okay. I just took a wrong turn at the beginning here. Got it. We are gonna have to hit the button again, which is mildly annoying, because that means I gotta go down here, hit the button, go all the way around, and go back up. But it's to be expected. A hell of a thing to be fine for a few hours and then just go suddenly to just, like, you know what? You're gonna yawn every 5 minutes now. Hope you're ready for that. Which, don't get me wrong, like I said before, I did not exactly get a ton of sleep last night. I also don't sleep that much all the time, so... It's always weird when sometimes it actually matters and sometimes it doesn't. Apparently I've taken a wrong turn again somewhere. I thought this was where the door I was looking at before was. Maybe it was in the other room. The one right up here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, open the menu and then use the item. Got it. The swing timing is a little bit odd in this game still. Oop. Ah, there we go. There's another one that hasn't shown up yet. Which is actually one of the ones that left me leaving the aspect ratio of the stream as it was instead of changing it. Because this is wider than everything else that would show up in this shuffler. Let me just make sure that this isn't significantly louder than everything else. Nope, that looks okay.
Mission 1, start.
Metal Slug Advance.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Thank you.
You got bread. If I ain't careful, I'm gonna get dead.
Thank you. Grenade.
More bombs. Canned food card.
Rocket launcher.
Didn't really want to fire a rocket at the guy up there, but I guess I'm gonna do that. Am I just not hitting him because he's off screen? Oh, to hell with him. He can stay up there. He lives there now. Hang on. That all seems loud. Am I right in thinking that that's loud? It's a little loud, but not, like, excessively so, according to the slider. It's louder than everything else has been, but it's not past the point where I have the limiter set. There we go. Regular mooks, dangerous. Bosses, nothing. Case in point. Because I keep not judging the arc of those grenades correctly and getting knocked out of the air. Mission failed. You know, that seems generally okay. We'll just leave that as it is. Unless there's an actual issue that somebody brings up with the volumes.
Heavy machine gun. Thank you.
Canned bread. Canned food and bomb. There we go, got him.
Rocket launcher.
I didn't want to pick up the rocket till after I dealt with grabbing him. And this time, because it was going to be infinitely easier. Let's see if we can just get through these guys and use the rockets for the helicopter as well. This will probably kill it a lot quicker. Down he goes. Okay. Hip womp, hip womp. bananas. These, I think, would normally be enemy chasers. I don't know why they're labeled. Oh, wait, no, they're Iron Lizard, I think, is what they're actually called. Tank. No, I would like to rescue that man. How do I... Down and jump does not take you down through a platform like you'd expect it would. Okay, I can go this way. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me go all the way back around or not. Not really sure this was worth it to me, but I have it now, I guess. Okay, never mind. It two-shot their metal slug, so I'll take it. Speaking of... There we go. We are not doing well in terms of health, though. There we go. Abandon ship? Oh, that's not a great sound. Jesus. Not sure what they were thinking with that sound. That threw me off so hard. Okay, I am going to lower the volume for this game a little bit, because when it does that, it's a bit much. Now the question is, can I independently lower the volume for this emulator? Looks like I might have to lower it across the board. I'll fix it when we go to the next game, then. And I may just have to fix it when we come back again. Because the last thing I need is piercing beep, 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 beep in my ear every time the tank blows up, which is gonna happen every time I have the tank, so... Not really a question mark on that one. In fact, there it goes again. Canned food. Don't mind me as I take helicopters down with a pistol. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is one hell of a pistol anyway. And this is what I was saving the grenades for. Jesus. This gets off to a rough start, apparently. Oh good, he's a checkpoint though, so that's fine. Seems like his underbelly's a weak point, so when he starts rolling back and forth, I should really focus a bit better. Oh, I can also just duck those shots. Okay, that's a lot better, actually. I only got one pop. Okay, that jump is rude, too. Goddamn. We'll figure this out. We're getting there. We're figuring things out bit by bit here. It's almost dead. At least I'm hoping that's what that means. Got him. Okay.
Mission complete.
As his shirt clips through his mouth. Yep, that's a thing. You got a card. M1 clear. Oh, and now back to Ninja Warriors. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, I think getting hit is what removes your bomb, which is unfortunate. I also don't remember how to do any of the cool stuff. Because there's definitely more moves than this, I'm just not remembering how to do them. I'm also fully not expecting to get that far in this. Because this game gets real hard. Ow, big man, why you punch so hard? Punch you in the knees. Let's just end that, shall we? Backflip! His head explode. Stage 2, start operation. Have a box. Anybody else? Have a box. It's good to have so many fragile people around for me to just one punch out of my way. Just go away. Go away. Go away. No, you ain't firing that gun. No guns. No shoot, no gun. Ah, they don't count until they actually drop down. Got it. That's what's been screwing me up on that one. So I keep instinctively trying to knock them out before they get down here to be a problem. And instead, I just end up hurting myself on the other guy. Every time you hear the boing, you know they're dead. Oh, those explode. That explains why they were there. Okay, his head blew off. That's good news. Robot disposed of. Oh yeah. I almost forgot to fix the volume. I know this isn't as loud. Right into the other pipe. Blade Gremlin, get back here. Okay, he's done with... Okay, you know what? Enough at all, y'all. Could you not? Creeping. I'm creeping. Thank you for stopping that fan with your faces. I appreciate your sacrifice. Oh, it's not so stopped now. I also figured out how to do my spin move. You guys are just gonna keep respawning, aren't you? That's upsetting. No copying my strategy. What? The fans will protect me. Haha! Oh, it's one of you. That's why you were a problem. Okay. We got some tankier guys here. Just hang out between the fans like I was planning to, then. Dum-de-dum. Ow. Dick. Well, now you got two fans to contend with. What are you gonna do now, buddy? Punched in the dick. That's what you're gonna do. Well, that didn't end well for him, now did it? And now back to the infinitely respawning white shirts. Have a box. Conveniently, that box had a full heal in it. Okay. No matter how you hit him, you can't hit him from the front. That's the problem. Thankfully, he makes a really good projectile. There we go. Okay. What? What else you got? Oh, boss time. Okay. Wah. Oh. You didn't ask if you could cut in. Use the bomb before I lose it. Thankfully, he seems to be pretty slow, so he's actually pretty easy to tear apart. Shogun chainsaw. Ack. Stage 2 target destroyed. Mission complete. He fell down. Stage 3, start operation. And we're back to this nightmare. Well, this is unfortunate, but we're here, I guess. I will say, though, at least we got through the first 3 stages of the Ninja Warriors straight away without any real issues. I really expected to have either lost a life or gotten shuffled away before we cleared through that much. So as you saw, the early parts of that game really aren't that hard. You just punch everyone in the face and move on with your life. I was pressing up just to get through the door, and I pressed up just ever so slightly too much, and I fell to my death again. You know, game, you and I are not on good terms. I feel like I should have ran literally any other version of this game, and we probably would have had a better time. Oh well. I think there's at least one other, if not two other versions of this game. One of which being an actual 3D game, which is why this seems the way it does. Wait, no, I have the key, not the sword. Hang on. Turning the bus around. There we go. Your might is increased with the short sword. Hooray. I'm just not even... Well, no, I get SP for killing these guys, so I should... No, I don't. Maybe there is no reason to kill these guys, then. I don't know where we were getting SP from. Might just be generating naturally. Considering I just walked along and gained a point. But you know what? Heck with you guys. I have zero reason to have conflict with you. I'm tempted to go for that bottle since we've already fallen to our death multiple times under random circumstances anyway. Okay, that gave me a bunch more SP. I have no idea if that does anything good for me, but I guess I have it. We know that that's a scroll over there, so I guess we should go get the scroll. Yep, we got the sleepy scroll. Yay! I'm not gonna lie, I went and grabbed the bottle just because I was suspicious that might have just been a badly rendered bag of sand. So, you know, hedge your bets and all of that. Ow, 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 arrows really hurt. I need health, but I don't need it badly enough to deal with that, I think. Oh, Fortune, you have found a bag of sand. Hooray, we have a bag of sand. We also have many death pits to fall in. Oh, we successfully navigated the death pits. So, yay for that. Our prize is more of this game. I'm not really sure I gained anything. Yep, this place is in fact falling apart now. Which is a concern. Help. You appear to be fighting a giant skeleton, friend. I don't really know what to do for you here. Unless... Is this what gets put to sleep by the sleep scroll? No. Victory is yours. I stabbed him in the ankles. Hail, stranger, you have saved my life. I am Salo, the Crusader. Your assistance grants me another day of life. You will become a warrior one day, but first seek Daria in the floating citadel. What do you mean I'm not a warrior when I've saved your fucking life by fighting something you couldn't fight? What an asshole. Ow, that's a boulder. Ow, that's another boulder. We're dead again. You're noticing a theme here? Because I'm certainly noticing a theme here. We get very far and then suddenly bleh. Just not even gonna waste our time. Except I wasted our time because I'm an idiot and forgot the damn key. I grabbed the key and then didn't open the thing the key was for. But, you know, we don't need to worry about now. Now is punching time again. Get out of here with that fire breathing. Only I may breathe fire. Rude that you know how to sweep the leg. Only I do that. It's only cute when I do it. Ninjas. Just start eating ninjas. It's the greatest strategy. We did. Oh, we got a big man. Which one of them died? Okay. Didn't figure the big man died yet. There he goes. That wasn't so bad. Where are these jumps normally? Why can't we jump to the skies? Okay, you know what? Watch your eyes, everybody. Hell with them. There we go. We are starting to get into rough shape, so hopefully we find another convenient heal right before we die. Like we did before. Just in case there's something in these. Nope. Rude. Wow. Once again, watch your eyes. Wah. Wah. Because those little jumpy guys are a problem. Uh-oh. We got some Secret Service here, apparently. Your suits aren't sharp enough to cut me. There we go. And we're fine. Maybe less fine, because now there's another big boy. And a crowd of stabby boys. Jesus. Knock it off. There we go, big boy down. I always knew TV would be the enemy. What? Ah, okay. This might be our first loss of life here, because, I don't know what to do with this. I see. So that's a thing you do. Okay, he just had more life than the life meter could show. That's why it seemed like I wasn't damaging him at all. Okay, I don't like that. That bombing thing you're doing, don't do that. Ah. I got stuck in my own animations. Now we exploded. Right. Let's try a radical switch here. We'll flip over to Ninja. But I think we have to start the stage over. Yep. You'll notice Ninja's a lot slower. No, he can't actually move with things in his hands. Or is it when he grapples an enemy he can move? Yep, he can carry people around. Come here, you. Go say hi to your friend. Make friends. Make friends with rocks. Ah, I think I found dominant strategy. Spin. Grab man and spin. Grab man and spin. No. Did that guy's suit change color when I threw him to the other side? I swear he went from a white suit to a tan suit when he landed next to the other suit. I'm confused. Well, it doesn't matter. They're both dead now. Okay, good. I didn't put the health out of reach. It would appear that Ninja also has a longer health bar. Because I don't think our health bar went across the whole screen before, did it? Big brother. Oop. And now, back to Master of Darkness. That's round 2, stage 1 done. Yeah, I figured those were gonna fall. That's why I was in a hurry to get away from them. No. Up we go. The knife wants revenge for me not using it. You're just a shit weapon. Go away. I'm betting that chair's gonna want me dead, too. Yep, what do you know? Surprising. And of course, the painting's evil. Everything is evil. Screen clear all that out of here. Nope. Fuck you, knife. You can't catch me. We're gonna start having a bunch of animated crap try to kill me again. Instead of dolls, it's just the whole room. There goes the walls. More bombs. Okay, so bombs throw really slow, but they stick around for a little bit. And they're also, of course, as you'd expect, an arcing weapon. That, I assume, is a 1-up. Yep, just like the last one. Okay. So we're back in business, because we're not on our last life anymore. There we go. That out. Whoever was their interior decorator is a monster. More ways than one. I suspect that falling off that left side there would be death, so let's just carry on. is some screens you can fall back to the previous screen on. That one, I just have a bad feeling about. Making sure there was no secrets behind that, since there was an enemy just up against the wall for reasons. Is this a heal, please? No, it's just another copy of the cane. Just gonna get out of this room before the knives get me. This way, when we die, we restart at round 2, stage 3. Oh, we also got healed, so that's perfect, actually. The axe. No, I think I'll keep the cane. Bomb. 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 The knives really aren't much of a threat as long as I don't go somewhere stupid. Ow. That appears to be a death pit. Okay. It's not actually death, it just brings me down here. Okay. That I assume is a 1-up. No, it's a gun. Huh. Okay. I expected since it was over death that it would be a 1-up. You know, just as a trap. That wasn't a life either. That's disappointing. Not sure where these guys came from. They just came flying up from the bottom. Nice free heal. I'll take that. I do find it very funny how those guys just look around and then shoot at you. Like they care about witnesses to you being shot. When there's ghosts flying around, bats trying to eat your face off, and all kinds of other nonsense happening, they're still concerned about witnesses. I got a bad feeling about going for this, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Missed it. Okay. Good news, we didn't die for it. So that's the good news. Bad news is, I think we all know now that I'm gonna be compelled to keep trying for that. But I think I've got a clever scheme for how to get it. The clever scheme is throw a bomb, jump in its general direction, and we got an extra life. Which is why I was so committed to getting that, because I assumed it was an extra life. There's a heal, which is good to have. And we're actually in really good shape for the rest of this level. Because we're back at the same lives we started at, and we're at full health. Oh, and we are no longer in good shape anymore because we're stuck with the knife. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Knife right where the boss is. Hee hee hee! Blood, young, fresh blood. I'm sorry. Okay, the skull is the boss. Got it. I'm out of bombs. That's unfortunate. Shank, shank, shank the skull. Shank it all the time. Oh, it's going back. Okay. Okay. Not really sure what the point of going back into the woman's body if it just comes back out again. I guess maybe to give both you and the AI a breather. Okay, you'll notice we're not even taking off one full bit of its health with the knife. That's why the knife sucks. Yep, and now we're Batman. The awful flicker water. On the bright side, we've gotten farther than we ever have in this game already. course, I promptly soiled that statement to no one's surprise. Game over, yeah. Back to the start. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, you don't set up things like this last minute. You actually check what you're putting in a little better than I did today. Because you end up with things like this sometimes. When you meant to have a better game. That just happens to have a very similar name. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm a little weirded out that sometimes they give you health when you pick up those hearts, and sometimes you don't get health. Okay. I was trying to cheese my way to victory, but the inconsistency with that hook is really a death trap. It is unfortunate. Oof. Are there any kind of options in here? Game level... Yeah, let's try game level easy, since we're doing a terrible job. Maybe that will make our life easier. Does it, like, give us more health or something? No, it does not appear to help in any way, shape, or form with that. And I assume it's not going to get rid of the water hazard. It's probably just, like, more continues or something. Which is going to help, but not especially. I'm a little confused why that health pickup is there, though, because... Unless you went nuts fighting that first guy, which there's no reason for you to do so, you really shouldn't be taking damage at the beginning of the stage. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the water just fucks your day up. Thankfully, it seems like we can just kind of stay on the hook as long as we want to. You know, till I fuck up and miss where I wanted to go. The wall jumping is both a huge blessing and a massive curse. Mostly curse. Because it has definitely gotten me killed more than it's helped me this entire time. I'm not gonna bother getting the batarangs anymore. They don't help. The enemies are not the problem. This control scheme is more the problem. It genuinely doesn't matter how much health we have. We're just gonna die to the water again. It does not matter at all. I'm not sure why I didn't die there. I should have, considering I was in the water long enough to take damage, but it decided to be generous that time, I guess? We're dead now, though. We're absolutely dead. Or not. Apparently, all empty health bits count as health? I hate this game right now. Because, by rights, I should have been able to slide onto that platform jumping off of there, but no. For some reason, Batman falls like a stone if he steps off of that platform. And it makes no fucking sense. But it has killed me a dozen times now because my common sense wins out over what I remember. And it kills me. Again and again. I also don't know why the hook doesn't count on that ceiling there, even though it works like everywhere else. Okay, now it seems to only be damaging me when I can't keep my head above water long enough, which is inconsistent with what was happening earlier. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take what I can get right now. Ugh. And apparently what I can get is screwed. Massively and completely screwed. Because I could not move. I had minimal control over my situation there. There's a temptation for me to remove this from the shuffle pool, because this is just gonna piss me off. Oh, there we go, the better Batman. Not that I know how to deal with this guy at all. Use the Bat Missile Launcher. Actually, no. This guy seems to be incredibly easy to deal with, now that I think about it. Because I can avoid his dive by staying over here, and then just shooting him whenever he flies towards me. I just don't know how many hits he takes. That many. Back to the Batmobile. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck your door. Now we're here. Just, like, look at the level of detail on the piping and such on these levels. And just remember, this is an NES game that they did this with. All while still having very good music, good controls. Like, it really makes you wonder what the excuse so many other developers had when they had bad controls or bad layouts and things like that, and claimed NES limitations. It's like, no, not really. Considering this exists, I call BS on some of those. Yeah. To be fair, Mordekaiser always was really good. I don't know if he's as good anymore, but he definitely was disgusting back in the day. Back in the day being like 10 years ago at this point. That's pretty consistent. His slam was always really good. The like barrier shield thing he had was always real nasty business too. If you got stuck too close to him for too long, it would just ruin you. I don't know if he still has that anymore. God dang it. Fire the bat missiles. There we go. And that's what I was worried about. That's why I wanted to re-angle. But I re-angled wrong. Okay, good. At least I despawned that other guy. And we're dead. I was hoping to punch him to death before I died, but unfortunately it didn't work out. But it's fine. Batman is back to power walking his way to victory. As you can see, my D-pad still has a preference for left when I press down. It's just like, oh, you want to look away from your enemy, right? That's clearly what you would have wanted here. Which I think might be why I originally stopped using this controller. Way back when. Way back when being, like, not even 2 years ago, I think. Oh, come on. It's fine, it's fine. We can live through this. We've lived through worse. Damn it! I was damned if I do, damned if I don't there. If I tried to hook for that bottom platform, I'm pretty sure I would have just hit the wall on the side instead. Why don't I just go this way? This is a lot quicker. A lot less faffery and nonsense. And honestly, with the amount of ammo I'm sitting on all the time, I really should just stay on shots the whole time. And not even bother with punching anymore. Yep. Meanwhile, back at Landstalker. I think I was planning on working out how to heal, which I'm assuming is just uses one of the Ek-Eks in my inventory and then not be near dead anymore. Which, if there's not a way to use them from not the inventory screen, I wonder why they're even counted on my screen up there. I guess maybe so you can tell how many you have at a glance. I don't know. That was the door we opened right here. So where are we going? Don't get me wrong, I could gold farm for a while here, but I don't feel like that would actually help me at all. Well, at the moment. Because there's a railing here, that's why I'm confused. This isn't a hole or anything. And going this way just led to a chest. There's that old man. So what did the button do on that note? Oh, how much do I bet that's what opened the door there and we actually need to go back now? That's probably the problem, is we need to go back and go around. That's probably what this other path over here is for. You're meant to do this after having opened the doorway over there. That would actually make a lot of sense. So I'm betting there's now an opening over here. Is this positioning-wise lines up? Yep, those are out of the way now. Not quite where I thought this would have been, but... oh boy. And we're dead! Ah, as long as you have a heal left, she brings you back to life. Okay. That's actually really nice. Okay. Could do without her making the entire screen blink, but you know. What a nosy boy. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Prospero. What do you want? Livestock. I was told to go talk to an old man. I assume you're the old man. So you came here looking for the treasures of King Noel. I'm sorry, but I know absolutely nothing about the treasures. However, I did come across a fragment of a document from the a legend of King Noel just the other day. What did it say? Long, long ago, in the age of King Noel, a vast horde of soldiers came to this land. But why here? The war was on the continent. What good is an island to soldiers? They must have come to protect something very valuable of King Noel's. Of course, that's it. Wait. There's no reason to assume they were protecting the king's treasures. Maybe not, but I can just feel it. Anything else? I'll look it up in my books. Stop by later. I may have something for you then. Okay, that was productive. And by productive, I mean not at all. We came all the way out here to see him, only to find out that he knows currently nothing. But we have a source of information now, in that he might potentially know something later. So I guess that's beneficial. And it's a good thing I stole those 2 Ek-Eks that villagers had in their houses, otherwise we would have died. As to why those are called Ek-Eks, I have no idea, and I'm not going to think about it too hard. Why is this out of position? I don't like that. It moved. I don't like it when statues move without me doing anything to them. Especially when the statue's different from all the other statues around it. That also has me a little bit extra twitchy. I guess let's go back to town and see if that raid they were planning to do is heading out or something. We might be able to do something with that information. Nigel, a terrible tragedy occurred soon after you left. After we managed to fix the bridge, Gumi thugs marched in and kidnapped Farah, my little girl. Oh, great. They will sacrifice Farah to their evil gods. Won't you help? I mean, I need to know where their village is. I have to stay here to defend the village. It's my responsibility. Well, where were you a minute ago when those guys rolled in and took the kid? Huh? You're doing a great job with your responsibility there, buddy. Just doing a bang-up job. Leaving me to do all the work. May as well save the game while we're over here. Yep, we will continue for now. We don't need any of those other books. One of these houses was the item shop, and I think it was this one. Was this one or the one next to it? Not this one. Aha! How much did you say this was? I think it was in the hundreds. As soon as I can actually look at it properly. Yeah, 150. I'm too poor for that. How much for one of these? 15? Yes, I would like that. Yes, I would like to buy it. I make no promise about not wasting it, but it's not your problem anymore. Just buy him out on healing, because at the rate we were going after those big guys showed up, I feel like we're gonna need it. Yep, I didn't figure he had anything new to add, but I wanted to check. So, they said they fixed the bridge, so I guess we have to go across the bridge. That presumably is where the Gumi village is. And we go beat them up, get the kid back, and bring them home, and figure out where we're going with that from there. If those slimes are gonna be chill, I'll be chill. I don't need to fuck with them. That one's different, though. Whoop. And we're Batman again. He is sitting in the worst spot. Ow. Well, we're right back in the... Never mind. I was gonna say we're right back in the same position we were in a moment ago. But no. Worse position, because we're dead. And I fucked up the timing on punching them, so that's a great start this time. There we go. That was not a better idea. I wanted to try it to see if I'd only take one tick on my way across there. And, of course, I hit my head, so we lost the health I would have gained from that. Great, great, I am so pleased. Can you tell just how happy I am right now with that turn of events? And this one. This one was also a great turn of events. Couldn't have dropped a heal, huh? Yep. No matter what we did there, we were dead. I needed to somehow land there and hit that before it hit me. Which was going to require incredible speed, which I did not have. So I'm not overly shocked that that did not work out in my favor. Meanwhile, trying it again. As I said, I have so much ammo, I really should just be using it constantly now. Okay, good, I caught myself on that one. That would have been awkward if I just threw away a hit point there. I did press jump. It just didn't jump. Curse you. And after I was saying such nice things about the controls for this game before, too. Treachery. Constant treachery. I'm glad I didn't say anything nice about the hitboxes, because, Batman's hitbox is not great. Everything else is fine. Just his hitbox is a little bit bigger than it should be. Either that or the damage area for those lightning things is too big. I can't really tell. One of the two is a serious issue. He was just having an awful time there. And you know what? Deserved. There we go, we finally made progress. That looks like something I don't want to have live. Oh, that's how those work. Does this thing have a lot of health, or am I just stunning it? I think I'm just stunning it. That definitely does damage, though, so I guess it must just be a matter of if the other thing can't be killed. Oh, this seems dangerous. Oh, you just can't go under that. Okay. Good to know. Today I learned Batman too fat. And we've burnt all our ammo fucking around with this thing, so we're not in a great place for ammo now. Now, admittedly, I'm not surprised that this is a difficult game, one, because I knew that already, and it's a Sunsoft game. I'm like 90% certain. Same goes with the Game Boy one, but the Game Boy one's kind of proving to be awful. Okay. Hopefully there's something good over here. No, there's just more death. I could not regain air control enough there. Because you do have to fight his momentum a lot to turn him around in the air. And I just did not fight hard enough because I was worried about bumping into the other side instead. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Damn it. Shimmy, shimmy, batarang. Shimmy, shimmy, batarang. Not to be confused with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Now, there's a reference probably nobody's gonna get. Ow. Ah, all roads lead to hell, huh? Great. I was waiting for there to be saws at the bottom, too, and I was gonna be very upset. Eep, eep, yep. That's what I was afraid of. You gotta feather the jump just enough to get under that one, but over enough to get to the ground. Yikes. They're definitely not playing around anymore. The kid gloves are off. And they've been used to slap a child. Ow, my legs. Oh, back to this fight, huh? That's a problem. Considering I still just have shitty knife. Ow. Thankfully, if I hit him, he doesn't hit me. Okay, I can cheap him out a little bit by waiting for him to go back to smoke form and getting a free hit. This knife just does no damage. Okay, we're getting somewhere now, though. Come here, you bonehead. You will die eventually. Even if I have to hit you 1,000 times, you will eventually die. Pay for your sins, damn you. A little worried that he's gonna time me out eventually. Because of how slowly I'm damaging him. But I don't have many choices. Or, you know, we can just die, because he hit me from just the right angle that I couldn't knife him first. Hopefully we can find something other than the knife on our way back. But I think the only thing around here was a knife, which is how we ended up... No, we got the axe now. That's better. Not what I want, but it's better than the knife. Because it will at least hurt the skull. Oh, right, I have this whole section to go through, though. That's a gun, I remember that. I keep accidentally throwing the bombs, but in the most successful way possible. So I'm just meaning to turn around and swing the axe, and I end up throwing the bomb and blowing up the bat, and it's like, well, you know what? I'll take that. That is the happiest of accidents right now. I really thought he was going to take a shot at me. His mistake. We might be able to get into a life loop, though, if the extra life up above here respawns. That is, of course, if I don't just die to bats like an idiot. Okay, we're getting places. I did not mean to start on the stairs yet. Son of a bitch. It really is unfortunate that up and attack is throw bomb, and up and attack it, and up at all is also climb stairs. There we go. Got the extra life I wanted. What was this? Another heal. Okay. And this is boss fight right over here. So we're actually in a pretty good spot. Oh, never mind. We're not quite at boss fight. That's the knife that screwed me right there. So we're not going to grab that at this time. God damn it! I thought the other one was the knife. Fuck. Well, we're right back where we started again. Except at least this time we have some bombs. So apparently those don't do a ton of damage to him either. Maybe this thing just doesn't take much damage, I don't know. It is a skull. But at least the bombs can hit him at an angle other than right next to him. And this is why you shouldn't start investigating the paranormal as just random McDoctor Man. Because, you end up finding floating skulls and you have to fight them with a knife. It really just doesn't work out very well for you, all things considered. Okay. We're almost through this fight this time. Oh, I didn't hit him in time. It does seem like you can get a free hit there, but sometimes he's invincible by the time I reach him. Am I imagining things, or just sometimes my knife attacks not actually move his health bar? They just do that little damage. He also bounces around so damn weird. I think one more hit and it's it. Yep, there we go. We got him. We had to use the knife, but we did it. We figured it out. The cemetery, east of town. After defeating the evil spirits, the psychic girl managed to gasp a warning before falling into unconsciousness. Jack the Ripper was collecting bodies and fresh blood to be spilt as sacrificial offerings to dark forces. The cemetery east of town. There was no way to know what the message was warning him about, aside from the fact that it was something in the cemetery. But what is in the cemetery, who knows? But Dr. Social had to act quickly, so he rushed there as fast as he could, probably running straight into a trap. Round 3, Epitaph. Knife, 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 knife. Okay, these tombstones are solid. Noted. Zombies are also very solid. Okay, really? They knew exactly where you'd be jumping, which is not a surprise. Ow. There we go, we got the cane, and we're Batman again. Just the other Batman. Which, it's a pity. This mostly feels good, it just... the little bit of jank on the turning and such is what really fucks this up. And the fact that the water is flashy nightmare death is a problem. Like, I think they just went slightly too brutal for stage 1 here. Otherwise, this probably would have felt like a good game. Is the fact that the waterfalls are solid but also can damage you is just nightmarish. And as you can see there, if you're not near any walls or anything when you're falling in the water, you're just dead. It's just over. There's just nothing you can do. And let's not even address the fact that the hitboxes on the henchmen just seem to only exist when it's convenient for the game. That's a whole other issue. And the water might only be progressing when it's on screen, because I feel like I waited long enough for that to not be there anymore, and there it was anyway. And that's why I say the waterfalls are solid, though, because you'll notice I can wall jump off of them for some reason. Because, you know, that makes perfect sense. Well, we're finally making progress, so I guess there's that. Ah, I have to swing across this. That's not even the end of the stage. Yikes. Nope, that didn't work at all. Oh, and that's a death pit, huh? Great. Great. Wow. They really just hate. Just one big ball of hate. It's kind of impressive. Just how, you know what, fuck you this game is. And I swear with the amount of health pickups laying around, they knew what they did. They just didn't fix it. They just decided to throw health everywhere to kind of band-aid it. And look at that! I took damage from the water touching my foot that time. And yet we had all those times where I was walking around in the water and nothing bad was happening. What the fuck is going on with this water? Like, I get that we're in the sewer and the water's bad, but... having some rhyme or reason to how the water is killing me would help me not die a lot. Oh! I can just... apparently you just have stage select by default, so you know what? Fuck Waterland. Let's go somewhere else and see if this is just as bad or not. Oh god, what is this? What is this music? Okay, those are 2 hits. Okay, that's... this is not better. This is not better at all. This is not better in the slightest. But at least it's not blinding me. So you know what? I'll take it. It's killing my ears instead a bit, but, you know. Wow, if you just so much as tap your head on those things, you just fucking fall. Okay, that one didn't... the fuck happened there? I was supposed to wall jump off that conveyor belt, but instead I just kind of fell like a stone for reasons? Nope, back to Kid Icarus, huh? Okay. Now I need to remember what the buttons for this are. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. They all disappeared. Ah, well. I'm also still not sure what those even do. Ah, why do you turn around so fast? Like, he just sometimes just turns around instantaneously, and there's nothing to do about it, really. You're just fucked. I made choices this day, and they were not good choices. Yep, this room still does nothing. Just as much nothing as it did before. Genuinely can't tell if that's increasing my health or if it's just existing. There we go, there's the winning strategy. I just needed to hit him in the feet. Everybody knows that's Death's weakness, shooting him in the foot. Okay, there's pots in here. Ah, you only get one. But it despawned the death, so you know what? I'll take it. Probably important to memorize where the best thing in there is. It's also important when you actually jump when you press the jump button. Why are you useless? Why? Why are you the worst? Just answer that for me, buddy. Why are you terrible? There we go. I still heard it beeping when these guys showed up. Come on. Shenanigans game. Shenanigans. Might be worth my while to check this door right here, too, because I didn't realize I could reach this. Well, I guess maybe I can't. I might need to have gotten at it from the left. Ah, well. Is that perhaps a health increase? Yep, that's at least a heal. Okay, the middle one was kind of crap, so let's try a different one this time. I think this one. Well, it's 10 hearts. It's not bad, I guess. We're making progress, though. That's the important bit. For the record, I did let go of left, and he just took one extra step as he's just ever so slightly slippery. And off you went. Into the abyss he goes again. Flew too close to the sun once again. I still don't know why this room exists. Really not sure if it even matters that I'm picking up these hearts. I feel like it should matter, but I don't know why. I was assuming initially that they were currency, but we haven't seen anywhere to use that kind of thing. But we've also not gotten very far, so getting real tired of getting knocked down in these holes. Pulled through the door because I was trying to grab that heart. Of course, that's how that's gonna work out. Oh my god, why is the actual spot for that so tiny? Okay, grabbing a ton of those didn't matter. 8 of those is not enough for whatever it's supposed to do. So how do I get over? Oh. God damn it. Because I jumped up to look to see if there was a door, I ended up cutting myself off from being able to wrap around to get there. Because that's this game's gimmick, in case anybody wasn't here for the first couple times we wrapped around to this. You go to off the left of the screen, you'll pop out on the right. You go off on the right, you come out on the left, etc., etc. Also, not even sure how you'd get onto that ledge to get over there, actually. That's another weird one. Oh, and speaking of weird garbage, here we are with this game again. Because I forgot to go get the sword, I've got to go back all the way across all this now. Jump for joy, random knight man, as you run back to get your sword halfway across the damn dungeon. The sword we are probably not going to use, because fighting things is just wasting my health. The health that honestly doesn't matter because we're just gonna die by falling into a pit anyway. I don't have a choice but to fight the bat because it's gonna get in the way. You have discovered a magical spell that puts monsters to sleep, but you need sand. Yay, sand. I should go get the health, even though it's probably going to lead to instant death instead. Nope, we made it. Okay, we're fine. Hit this button. I said go hit this button. Zoom past spiders, get the bag of sand, get out of the room. These stairs lead nowhere, but it's good for getting rid of these guys for a second. Now, remember that this room starts falling apart, but going along the bottom was pretty much safe. So do that again. Now we gotta fight the big skeleton again. And just hope it works out in our favor like it did last time. Does not seem to be doing quite as well this time. There we go. We still got him. Yes, yes, I saved your life. Go talk to Daria. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now we're probably gonna just die to boulders again. Or... did I break the boulder spawns? By just going along the side, or was I just quick enough that they didn't make it there that time? I don't know, but I'll take it. We actually got out of there. Take it to the floating citadel. Your spell power is now fully restored. You can believe that all you want, but I feel like that's not going to stay true. Uh-huh. So there's bandits below, but you guys are convinced the clouds are safe still. And I'm supposed to be impressed when you say you're the cheapest in town? Okay. I'm going to pause the shuffler for a moment, and we are going to quickly take a break. Because I need to hit the restroom right quick. So I will be back momentarily. I'm going to remember to save, because I realize that this button exists. Just going to make sure that that worked. Okay, so I'm going to flick to intermission. There will be an ad break, but I'll probably be going a little bit longer than the ad break is. See you soon. Okay. Sorry for the delay, we're back to business here. Just gotta turn the shuffling script back on, and we'll be back to business. Provided it, actually behaves itself once it's turned back on. If nothing changes after a little bit, we'll start to look into that and see if something has gone horribly wrong. As things are wont to do around here. Let's see. Ah, now we have money. And I assume now we go buy armor or a weapon or whatever we can get with 100 gold. Which is likely to be a armor, but what have you got? Cake or healing potion? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, one of those two items might be a good idea too, but hearts seem to be plentiful enough in that first level that we might be better off having the armor. Or we can't afford armor at all, because I'm assuming leather would be the cheapest of those three choices, and we can't afford it. Great. This is such a good game, can't you tell? Then again, we're running around looking like we're wearing plate armor, and they want us to buy leather armor. What the hell do I know? 75 for a healing potion, huh? And I'm guessing it was like 50 or something for the cake. It also consumed the healing potion immediately, I would like to point out. Because our health went up. So, yeah, that's great. I think I just accidentally cast sleep because I'm fumbling the button still. Which thankfully we can fix that because we can just go touch the fountain, I think, and get our SP back. Or was that a one-time deal and I'm about to be sad? Nope, there we go. Not that it took us much spell power to cast that sleep spell anyway. Okay, that door is not what leads to the monastery to the north, apparently. I guess we just go out the bottom then. I'm gonna guess we were whisked away to basically where we need to be. Just gonna go out on a limb and assume that. Sure, we're here now. Go away, whoever you are. You stand fast, traveler, and you toy with death. A miserable plague is upon us. Our well has been poisoned. Once there was a healer, but she was last seen heading toward Icedale in the north. If you can help then, please enter. Otherwise, be gone. Okay, so we need to go to Icedale, go get the healer, I guess, and come back. Meanwhile, back with Batman. Is still capturing properly, yeah? Yeah, okay. Making sure. Son of a whore. God damn. Ugh. Nothing has changed. Try stage 2 a couple more times, then we'll at least look at stage 3 before I bin this game completely. I might just start trimming some of the ones that are pissing me off out of the shuffler, and that should help us keep going a bit longer. Because this one in particular is really kind of frustrating me, because it's like, none of this needs to be this bad. And yet here we are. That said, yep, that's probably the key to this, is use that as a wall jump platform. Hello. Okay, I found a bunch of batarangs. Good? Oh my god, why is that so funky for no other reason than to be a big pain in the ass? I mean, I guess I'm answering my own question again, but still. Ah! I feel like the controls are more of a suggestion than a reality at times, because I pressed to the right, it fired the grapple, which is attached to up, and also then freaked out miserably, and I had no means of regaining control. I think that's either my controller, the emulator, or something in those lines, because when I saw somebody else play this before, they didn't seem to have that much of a problem. Aside from this game being just slightly bad. So I think that's more a me issue, but of course now we're also... Oh wait, no, we still had the stage select thing, so we might have been able to skip this stage still. But it really, in the end, doesn't matter. We're just gonna die wherever we go in this game. So I think when this shuffles away, I'm going to make it stay away. Basically, anything I feel like we're not gonna be making any forward progress in anymore is probably gonna get kicked out. Or at the very least, nothing even remotely entertaining seems to be happening with it. Because this is just frustration and flickering water, which is just no fun for anybody. Train. Okay, this is starting with a big guy that's just shoulder checking me constantly, so that's great. Oh, there's just a lot of those, huh? Okay. That's good. And the constant bouncing this stage is doing is not doing my eyes any favors either. Now, I will say, a lot of this probably wasn't as bad on a Game Boy screen. Because, you know, Game Boy screen be tiny. But I still can't help but feel that this is not good. Not sure what happened there either, considering we had 2 hits left. He hit me once, which the previous time we got hit by one of those guys, it did 1 damage, as shown there. But we just died in 1 hit anyway. Not to mention we had proven previously, whether it was supposed to or not, that empty health could still count as being alive. I don't understand. And you'll notice sometimes we're picking up health and our health bar's not changing either. I don't know what's happening. Like, I am genuinely more confused than I would normally be with a shuffler because of this and a couple of the other games that have been super weird about things. So this one being the primary culprit of I don't understand. I don't know how I got past him without getting hit. Okay, Batarang can knock him back. I also would love to know, is there a way to tell him how many Batarangs I have? Because, I can't tell. I just seem to run out of them at some point, without any indication of rhyme or reason to that. Like, don't get me wrong, it ain't easy being Batman, but I feel like This is just a bad time here. Like, I'm getting frustrated with the NES Batman, but I feel like that's an infinitely better game. Apparently their hitbox is just low enough that you can just hop over these guys. Which, again, doesn't make any fucking sense. The more I try to understand this game, the more it doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like we've accomplished absolutely nothing in the time we've spent on this game, which is somewhere between a half hour and 15 minutes. Probably closer to the half hour. But that might just be because it's been a painful experience, so I'm like, you know what? This all feels like it's a lot longer. Actually, has it come up 3 times or 4? It might have actually come up 4 times now that I think about it. Because we got sent back to it in Stage 1 multiple times. Then last time I did some of Stage 2 and tried Stage 3, and now we're doing Stage 3 some more. Which, it being a 3-stage game might explain why these levels are so god-awful nasty. They didn't want the game to be done super quick, so they made it just impossible instead. Which really is not a solution. Just gonna put that out there. Making your game a bitch and a half does not equate to good game design. Yeah, and it's a crapshoot if I can get past that guy once I go down to 1 health. Because I either manage to get past his weird hitbox, or he hits me and I lose. Let me check a thing or two while I hope that this shuffles away. I know that's bad form, but at this point, yeah. There we go, we got shuffled to a better game. Oh yeah, before I do anything else, let me get that out of there so it doesn't shuffle back to it anymore. That game out of there. Was there any other ones of these that was legitimately pissing me off? Nah, the rest of these are fine. That one was the only bad one. Okay. Of course, now my whole timing with this game's off. Right, Ninja can't jump. He has a jet booster he uses instead. Yep, this is a fair boss fight. Yep. But it's a beat 'em up, so it's more expected. Yeah, go ahead and be invisible. See how well that works out for you, buddy. And I just punch you in the dick. Get your back broken, punk ass. Got him. Figured out how to break it. Stage 3 target destroyed. Mission complete. Stage 4, start operation. I think there's 6 stages to this game? Something along those lines. You, go help your friends. And by help your friends, I mean kill them. For me. Whee! You spin me right round. Ah! Go away. There's missiles here, sir. Meet your biggest fan. I deserve to blow up for that one. There's something just so satisfying about just one-handed chucking people everywhere. Of course, you know, there's these little flea men that are such a damn problem. What's the matter? You got no defense against a giant man throwing you across the room? I was sad for you. Oh, it's no better when I throw your friend into your face? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately. The internet is a constant disappointment in a lot of cases. Oh god, he's throwing me now. That's not how that works. I throw, not you. Only I throw. Just keep pummeling them with their friends. I call shenanigans on his hits being better than mine. Okay. Now from one extreme to the other, since we have not been to Kunoichi yet, let's give her a shot. It's a stabby. Can actually jump. Very little impact on her hits, though, so that might be a problem. Can still throw people, though, so there's that. Okay, her combo does seem to do at least decent damage, though. When in doubt, kneecap your opponents. The fuck was that? Okay, she can do a sword swing in the air as well. Oh, she has some trouble picking this box up, though. Oh, compared to the other two. I don't know, she seems to do the same amount of damage. Either that or these guys are all just queued to die in one hit from anybody. Just doesn't seem like she has the same impact hitting enemies because they don't fly away immediately. Which is a blessing and a curse. I ain't falling for that shit again. Like, she hit 3 times with that jump kick, and it just didn't actually stop him anyway. You know, she's also pretty tiny compared to the other two. And that's about what I figured was gonna happen there. They're coming back. You cannot get past my knife shield. Bullets can, though. Bullets are real good at getting past knife shield. Can I leave? I can't leave. Am I supposed to, like, hurt the helicopter? I seem to have no means of dealing with it. Oh, we just had to suck it up for a couple rounds of helicopter. Okay. Sure, why not, game? You do you. When we die again, and I say when, we'll probably switch back to Kamitachi. That seems to be the right balance for me. She's a little too light, and Ninja's a little too slow. Nick Fury, what are you doing here? Why do you have a cane? Why am I Batman suddenly? Is this the right way to go? There are enemies, so I'm going to presume yes. We were away from this one long enough that I genuinely lost the idea of where I was going. Oh, yeah, because all roads lead to hell over here, right? Okay. Fine. All I needed to do was get through that. It's fine. It's not fine anymore. If I get down there with enough health, I'm literally just gonna walk across the bottom of that and just not care. Okay, a little bit better results there. Okay. Just checking something for a second. I had a weird feeling. Ow, the burning. The burning, the burning, the burning. Ow, my feet. Didn't really want to drop all the way down here, but we're here, I guess. Ow, my feet. Well, we got here with 3 health. That might be enough to skip it, but I'm gonna just try to do it legit on this jump. There we go. Good enough. Nope. Why is there so much shit stacked in there? Like, that one corridor is worse than this entire stage so far. What the hell? Like, they literally just looked at that spot and went, you know what? If you get there, fuck you. That's what that feels like. Just, you know what? You did great, but fuck you. That is not what I told Batman to do right there. I told him to attack, and he decided wall jumping was a better idea. And then he's now ignoring my commands to wall jump. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I press a button and nothing happens. And then it happens like 4 times instead. There's nothing wrong with this controller either. I know for a fact that this controller works flawlessly. I don't know what the fuck just transpired there, but I do not like it. Like, can I just not wall jump when I'm hit or something? Of course, now I'm gonna get screwed out of that health because of this game's controls. And we're basically dead. There's no way we're getting anywhere now with this much health. This is already basically over. Because we'll get here, and now as soon as I try to jump down this hole, I'm just going to die. Or, of course, this is the one time I make it through that without... Are you kidding me, game? Now you're gonna be nice about that? Just to kill me there instead? Because my D-pad's gonna go to the fucking left again? God damn it. I'm so mad that the jumping in this game is actually good enough that I can modulate my jump enough to get in there. And it took this many tries to get it to work. And of course it was on the time where it didn't matter. I am annoyed. I'm very annoyed. And I feel like I'm gonna be perpetually annoyed while this is still happening. Especially since we're having so much trouble at this part now, when we had no problems with it before. And I really don't know why. I've got no good answers for why that part has suddenly become a problem. Considering I'm doing the exact same move and we're getting different results. It makes no sense at all. Whatever. Keep fucking me over. Go ahead, I don't care anymore. Is it literally just I'm coming here at the wrong timing now? Yeah, it has to be timing. Because it's definitely a case of you get hit, you just lose all ability to do anything. And while you're flashing. Even though we've moved and attacked before while flashing, it just... Apparently wall jumping's the one thing you're not allowed to do when you've taken damage. Because reasons. I don't understand. Why is that one specific thing an issue? Why? Like, I'm not gonna blame the game for when my D-pad fucks up and I go to the left, for example. That's not the game's fault. It arbitrarily deciding wall jumping is no-go when you're damaged, that's something I can blame the game for. Because that's a pretty big problem. Can I don't think that's killing the guy on the other side, is it? That worked, though. I really should be doing what I do best, which is finding solutions to work around these issues rather than just getting annoyed at them. Nope, we're screwed. Down to 1 hit point again. Oh, fuck you, Shuffler. You chose to switch me now, huh? Good. So, I guess we'll find out what happens to Batman when we shuffle back to that eventually, if we shuffle back to that. Give you a hint, probably going to die. The fuck is this? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. There's another one over there, but no, no. I didn't see that. That's not real. No. You are not a thing. No. I refuse. Ooh. Got a free ek. No. No. Weird mushroom thing, you aren't real. Go away. I refuse. We are most definitely gonna die again, but it'll be okay. We have more herbs. Sorry, sacred right. No visitors allowed. Okay. What do I do about that, then? Did I literally come here for nothing? No, there's a way around them. Okay, there it is. I was about to be very cross if they once again sent me the long, stupid way around to do something simple. Look, it's Farah. Let's get down from here. Okay, come on. Thumpa thumpa yo. Sacrificial, beneficial. Nothing here is artificial. Undefiled, unbeguiled. Please accept this virgin child. Thumpa thumpa yo. Well, that was something. How do I get out of here? Like, there's a spot here, but I can't seem to go anywhere from it. Oh, wait. That just takes me back up here, though. I can't seem to move these statues or break these statues. So where the fuck am I going? I guess maybe now the guys aren't guarding the front gate anymore? Yeah, no, they're gone. Okay. Where the hell did this guy come from? Well, that happened. Apparently the innkeeper's welcoming enough. 20 bucks for a single room. I'm guessing that's a map. Yes, I would like... Okay. 15? Okay, sure. Do you charge me for this? Okay, that's actually nice. The fact that there at least is a map. I don't really think they should have put it here at the inn only, but, you know, I'll take it. And we may as well rest in the inn to heal. Yeah, there's a child about to be sacrificed to a dark god, but it's fine. We can sleep on it. Oh. This wasn't here a second ago. How much you want for that? 206? Not for the price you're charging. You can go to hell. But good to know that their stock can change. Now, if only I could get out the door. There we go. Chicken is losing its damn mind. So I guess not everybody here is all about whatever the evil deities these guys are worshipping now. I assume it's the usual evil group came in and took over, or type deal. Extra life, okay, very good. That chicken is going at Mach 7. That doesn't look good. Found Idlestone. Got Idlestone. I don't know what it is, but I have it in my pocket now. And I don't know if I want it. Nothing happened. Okay. Ah, they have a church here. They want to throw me out of it immediately. The priest is pretty chill. I cannot seem to enter the plane of existence with this one so that they can yell at me too. We'll go ahead and save. Oh my god. Please. Yes, I know it's a record book. That's why I picked it up. Yeah. You need a lot more than a blessing from the goddess to deal with this mess. There we go. At least we're making good money. You know. I know that mushroom's gonna get up and try to kick my ass. There it is. Oh, that's just rude. What's your deal, buddy? Good heavens, nice to meet you again, young boy. Oh, the landslide? Yes, well, we seem to have run out of luck. The village was empty, so I searched for some valuables, but there was nothing to take. All I found was some old statue at the mayor's house. There was also some golds laying around, but of course I didn't touch them. Sure you didn't, buddy. Not... Yeah, I figured. You can't blame me, can you? I know you're the same, you're a thief too. Haha. Well, considering there's a landslide here, I'm going to assume the idol stone is necessary for this. Or not. Okay, so... I guess I go back then? Yet again, having accomplished nothing when I went somewhere? As this game seems very fond of doing. Like, hey, go over there and then just find out you can't do anything and then go talk to somebody else somewhere. And then die to weird mushroom things. Yes, I pointed down and right, and of course, that meant I wanted to not swing at the thing that was in front of me, yes. What the hell do I do about the landslide problem? That is a good question. Just me healing and we have the idol stone, but none of those really seem to help. I already grabbed that chest that's up there. Maybe we should try talking to the kid now that the landslide's happened. Nope. Okay, that was useless. I assume the priest doesn't know anything, because he's just the save dialogue. Oh, and as expected, we shuffle back to Batman, and Batman is dead. Nope, that didn't work out in my favor. Oh, come on now. Why do you have to be so quick to get up when I don't want you to be? Of course, that lingers just long enough to be a problem. I genuinely don't know why I was able to deal with him so smoothly the first, like, 3 times we went over there, and now I've never been able to do it again. Like, you would think, as we've discussed on numerous occasions, doing the same thing multiple times would yield the same results. But it doesn't. It's all bullshit. Case in point, right there. I can only assume I, like, modulated my timing ever so slightly, but I don't know what I did differently. Okay, that time there was a frame skip. I felt that one. But at least we got here with 2 hit points instead of 1. Yay! Yeah, because that's how you solve that mess. fuck you. But we made it to the end of the stage. We made it. What the fuck is this? So you're telling me... You're telling me that that's not a checkpoint. Or, more accurately, it's not a separate stage. So since we died on that, we now need to do that again. Joyous day. Joyous, joyous day. The worst part is I recognize that boss, because I remember that from when I watched somebody else play this a long way ago, and them having a similar reaction to that suddenly being a thing. But I did not remember that you couldn't continue from that spot. I had also certainly long since forgotten how many lives I had lost, since it's all kind of running together at this point. And here's the hate loop. You know what? Going under him. Which, in hindsight, why haven't I been just running under him the entire time? That seems, you know, infinitely superior to the get my head kicked in strategy I've been using. You know, sometimes you just have epiphanies randomly, and, well, here we are. Okay, I just need to time this right, and we'll be okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Shifu, how you doing? Nope. I knew I was pushing my luck on that one, but I had no other choices. God damn it. Oh, and of course that explosion was big enough to count, huh? Sure, why not, game? You're just gonna do whatever you want anyway, so my input doesn't matter. I'm alright. Was up way too late last night, so... little off my game in general, but I'll live. Nope. A little bit too much drift. And we're dead. We're done. It's over. There's nothing I can do at that point. Because I could technically land on that platform over there where the enemies are, but the odds of making it out of there alive with 1 hit point is astronomical at the rate this has been going. Especially with this unreliable D-pad. Okay, at least the game's being a little more generous and giving me some healing for a change. Okay. Getting there, we're getting there. It's like, I know the solution for like 90% of this now. Just getting it to actually work when I tell it to do the correct moves ends up being a whole other issue. Go. Remember that these guys are here, so just blast them immediately. Forget the third guy exists, and get ruined. And we're out of lives getting to the boss again. So I have to do this perfectly, or we're fucked. Great. Great. I love it. I love that for me. It also swapped me off of what I wanted to be on, because of course it did. Okay, we now have a safe position here to figure out what the rest of this hell is. jump down there. Okay, that appears to be the play, is jump, fire, jump, fire. Probably should just use these so I don't have to jump as high. This is less risk, as long as I don't accidentally double wall jump. Oh, that has a spread shot, huh? Great. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm also out of ammo now. So we're dead. I think I could have gotten in there and punched it, but by the time I did any real damage and got back out, it would have shot me in the back. So it really didn't matter at that point. That one was a done deal. But we're learning. We're getting... And it doesn't matter. We're back to 8. We're back to Landstalker. Where I'm not really sure what to do. Dog, do you know what to do? Dog doesn't know what to do. How about the chicken? The chicken know? Is that why he's running around so fast? Does the chicken know the secret of the universe? Nope. There we go. Joke's on you. I live. Coming back over here, fully expecting to be disappointed. Yeah, I figured he was just gonna say the same shit, so none of this mattered. I don't even know why I thought anything was gonna change if I walked back over here. But I can climb on these bushes, but you know what that does for me? Nothing. I can climb on this rock, you know what that does for me? Nothing. Maybe we need to go all the way back to the other village, I guess? Perhaps? Possibly? Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. So I've been given nothing to work with, aside from the fact that the landslide exists. And that the shrine that the evil priests went to is on the other side of that landslide. That's all I've got. And I guess that's gonna have to be good enough, so let's go on back and figure out whether that matters or not. I'm fully expecting that the second we figure this out is when we're gonna get shuffled away to another game again. On the bright side, we're making money, so... Well, there's a chest there, but how do I achieve that chest? Answer? Hidden staircase. Ah, nice. We actually have a full 10 hearts now. Oh, you know what it probably is? We probably would take this road to the Swamp Shrine instead of that road over there. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Huh. Yeah. Funny how that works. Swamp water hurts, apparently. Please, face the correct direction, Nigel. So, you know why I'm giving the game a look on that one? I was holding the same direction the entire time. My finger did not move. And apparently, I pivoted to the left anyway. So, you know, confusing. Yeah, I've got exactly what I need to open that door. Or I presume. Ta-da! Creepy idol. Hey guys, I opened the door. Go get him. But guys, the door's open. It's open right there. See? Big open door. Go stab them with your spears so I don't have to do all the work. I'm going in here, fuck you. Because you see, they expect me to use the other door. Ah, I have to use the other door. God damn it. Can't blame a guy for trying to subvert expectations. This probably was there so that you'd go through this door when you got here, thinking you were making progress, and then, haha. Oh, this actually leads to a completely different location. What? I'm steadily getting more confused rather than less. And, oh. You know, I wasn't far off with getting shuffled away when we got progress. Oh, these zombies are just tanky, apparently. Because the cane was one-shotting most of our problems, and now... Oh, the zombies are living through that. So that's upsetting. Break your ankles. No, that one died in one hit. I am confused. But I feel like I'm perpetually confused at this point. Bombs have served me well, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep those. Of course, my timing is all kinds of off for this game now that we've been away from it for a while. That is not the direction I wanted you to throw that bomb, Social. God damn it. Stairs. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping it was either that heal or an extra life. And I've been thankfully proven correct. Correct enough, anyway. Yes, clearly I wanted to ascend half of the staircase before throwing the bomb I was trying to throw. Oh, game, why are you like this? Oh, that's not what I wanted either. I have fears about these spikes, so I'm just gonna make sure not to touch them at all. There we go, got the cane back, we're fine. The axe would be okay, since it does probably the most damage, I'd hazard a guess, but I would rather the reach of the cane over the axe. Ooh, that was risky. I'm assuming these stairs are here because if I go down the wrong way, I'm gonna die. Or these stairs don't exist. There we go. Had to try real hard to get those stairs. There's stairs right behind me here, too. Where do these go? I was half expecting to just walk down the stairs into death somehow. Just like they were fuck you stairs that literally just kills you if you climb them. I have a feeling, though, that there's probably something ahead that we fall off of and end up down here. Okay, spikes aren't insta-death. That's shockingly generous for the era that this game came out in, considering this is a Master System game. Bombs. How on earth? There must be a pit I was supposed to fall in to get that. But how would you get out once you get it? What is it? Yeah, I figured it's an extra life. Oh, wait. Damn it. That's how I was supposed to get it, I think, is I was supposed to grab it through the floor. Or at least that's how I was going to get it if I was gonna get it. We're about out of bombs. I may as well take a gun. But wait. Maybe this whole area was just extra. Nope, that's breakable. This is why you check these things. End of stage. Oh, they've got armed and armored skeletons now. Spooky. Additional cane. You know what defeats ghosts? Gun. All things are defeated by gun. I was trying to stay back a little bit in case that was like a knife or something, just to screw me. As for those who weren't here for when we were playing Master of Darkness earlier, the knife is terrible. It is out and out the worst weapon in this game. And we still had to fight a boss with it because the game decided haha fuck you was better than actual good news for anyone. Yeah, that was just points. I don't even know why I took the damage for that. I knew it wasn't gonna be worth it. And yet here we are, I did it anyway. Thankfully, they are still pretty generous with the heals, so I guess I can't complain too hard or too loud. Ignoring the fact that I'm going to complain loud and long anyway. That, I presume, is end of stage again already, though. We've gone quite a few screens. Let's hit that from this side. Boomerang. Now I'll keep the gun. Now that is not end of stage. Stages are getting bigger. Ow. That was not worth it. Duck walk. If you press down, you can make me do the duck walk. Quack, 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 quack. I'd be very surprised if anybody gets that one either. And if you do, I'm sorry. Well, this is just steadily getting more and more problematic now, isn't it? The fact that that's over a bunch of spikes... Ah, it's a screen clear. God damn it. I was hoping that was an extra life, which is why... You know, it was an assumption based on the fact that it was in such an awful spot. So let's see. We got the Mission 1 clear card. We have... at least a couple other ones. Or not. But what happened to my bread and such? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, yeah, I think you lose the cards if you die. Even though you can finish the stage, you don't keep the cards. Which is fine, we're not aiming to 100% this, considering it's being shuffled in and out. And it's also a motherfucker to have to 100%. Because you basically have to 1cc the game. Right, I remember. I need to adjust the audio. Because this is louder than the rest of the games. Okay, no, let me see what that is. That might actually be important. Okay. That heavy machine gun will be useful once we inevitably lose this tank. And that is why losing the tank's an inevitability, because I knew they were gonna go ham at this point. Here goes the tank. There we go. Being clear. Eep. You got bread. Damn it, he Secret Service the grenade. You bastard. Got anything good? Hard L1 armor. This is just rude. Since the tank can run you over. Okay. That's probably the play right there, is to cannon that out so we don't take a bunch of damage getting past it. Just mount that right quick, which was not my finest of strategies, apparently. Which I'd be the first to say I wasn't really intending to stay stuck on that like that. The L1 armor again. I wonder if that actually has an effect. What do you got? Rocket launcher, okay. Dang it. You shall be liberated by the power of rockets if I could ever get one to hit you, sir. Got him. D-Shot Plus. Yeah, I think these actually are cards with effects, so ideally I would like to survive to keep those. So I think that's how this one works compared to normal Metal Slug, is that it has those card effects to give you an edge. But it's looking like we're not going to manage to hang on to that, because this is about to get ugly again. Okay, we got Molotovs now. Did not mean to jump down here. Oh! We have another path we can take, though. Maybe some of these guys will drop health? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Laser gun and canned food. Okay. I was, again, hoping for something that would heal me, but you know what? Good enough. God damn it. That's upsetting. To die just to falling in a hole after all of that. Well, there went those cards. Nothing can be done. Because I didn't expect them to lower a submarine into the middle of the room. And have that thing's hitbox take up the whole damn world. I think it's fair that I didn't expect that. And we got the bomb boys now. God damn it! There's so much going on there. And suddenly we're back in Tomb Raider. We've been away from this one for a while. What was I doing? That's honestly a very good question that I don't have a very good answer for. Oh, I might have been neglecting an entire button in this game. Ah, that's what went wrong. Okay. On the bright side, I figured something out with this. Ow. I can roll. That actually benefit me at all. Can I, like, roll past you? I'm gonna brute force my way through you. You can only stop me so many times. Okay, maybe you can stop me every time. That plan didn't work. Okay, let me fix the audio again. Now that we're back to quieter games. Otherwise known as everything other than Metal Slug. Should heal since I threw away a bunch of life like an idiot. There we go. Don't jump for joy in front of the door. Go through the door. There we go. Now I'm starting to figure out how to climb small walls properly instead of doing the nonsense we were doing to get up them before. Laura, why? Why you like this? These controls are still, how you say, not good. Considering you can do the same input and different things will happen sometimes. Hopefully up here's something worthwhile. Nope. Nothing at all, in fact. And in fact, I think this was where we got the key to open the door down below earlier. So where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Because we didn't find the switch that opens that. We can't get past the shield guys. Means that's a no-go as well. Like, my current only lead in my mind is to go back, but I feel like going back is going to be useless. Unless we can go to other floors, perhaps? Aha! Okay. So we have access to other floors of the museum still. That explains everything. We've got to find something we can use, probably. Which seems to be... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, seems to be a lot of weaponry and such laying around here. Maybe we can find, like, an older gun and she'll use that for a while or something. But, as it turns out, this is a bit of a dead end. Unless I can jump across this gap, but since there's ledges sticking out of it, I don't think that's going to work. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Because the thing is, I presume the switch that we saw behind this gentleman here is what I need to pull in order to pull those ledges out. I was going to try to bullshit it, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's go all the way back down for a second. Was there any further down? No. Okay. There's a guy garden there. I'm really at a loss at this point on this one. I am confusion. Powerful, powerful confusion. Like, pulling that switch again doesn't help anything, because all that did was it put these ledges out. So putting them back really doesn't change anything for us. This fucker is going to be here perpetually, so there's nothing we can do about him. Going up there is useless because we already were up there previously, but for those who weren't here for that part, I'll go back up there just to prove the point. Because going up here was just to get across that to go get a key, I think it was. Because this lever pulled out the thing that's sticking out over here that we monkey barred across like this in order to go get the key to the... Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. Back to different problems that are admittedly easier solved. At least on the mental capacity levels. And we're dead. I was really hoping to be able to squeeze past that bat and get down the hole. Because now we're back to the knife, which is awful. So hopefully we can find another weapon. There we go. We're good. We have the cane again. And I think it did place us a little further forward than we were before, so I think overall we're okay. The key to that, of course, being overall. God damn it. But as you can see, the axe is stronger, which is why it's not an entire loss to have it, but I would rather have the cane. But I think that ends up being more of a personal thing than this is a huge issue thing. Wasn't that upsetting? I feel like we're gonna be here for a bit. I just keep happening to line up just wrong and getting hit. Just as I step up here, which then knocks me back down, and then it turns into a whole thing. Is there anything over here? I think we went all the way up last time. So maybe we were just barking up the wrong tree by going the other way. Oh my god, the sheer amount of bats is ridiculous. For how hard they are to hit, there should not be this many of them. Okay, useless. That's the one pit in this entire place that's death? Really? Oh, for the love of God. There's a level of frustration that is definitely building. And considering the axe was taking out the skeletons in one go, I will actually switch back to the axe. And it was weirdly enough, seeming like it was having an easier time hitting the bats, and I think it's because it goes slightly lower than the cane does. Just the range is an issue. But I think if I can get the timing down, it'll be a better weapon. I just didn't want to get the timing down before, and now I'm feeling like I don't have much other choice in order to handle this area, but to get better at using the axe. Because we can't seem to get a hold of a gun or anything conveniently to get rid of the bats with. Definitely seem to be in a little bit of a hate loop, though. Because the boomerang, you might think, well, why not just use that to deal with the bats? He throws it so slow. That's the real issue with the boomerang, is it's the slowest throwing weapon in the game, it seems. It does good damage, as you can see by the fact that it killed the ghost in one go, though. I am going to check that other staircase at the other end of this room, though. There's this staircase here, which I assume puts me in a different part of that. Yeah, puts me at the other end of this room. In fact, I think that was the staircase I was trying to get to when I died. Ironically enough. And honestly, frustratingly enough. I keep forgetting I can't mount staircases halfway. I have to land. I have to start from the ground. Oh, now it didn't kill the ghost in one hit. Sure. Why not? I swear if this is end of stage. So if I just went this way instead of going down, we would have been out of the stage like 4 lives ago. Why am I not surprised? But on the bright side, we're out of that stage. Now we've got these guys to contend with, apparently. Sure, Ouija board, we will continue. Oh no, that puts me back at the beginning of the round, though. Well. No, no longer our problem, though. We now have a different problem. Not the way I wanted to handle that, but you know what? It worked. I am burning all my damn ammunition, though, which is gonna fuck me over for the boss fight. You ever get that real damned if you do, damned if you don't feel? Because we're gonna get here with all of our lives, but I have no ammo. So I don't know how we're gonna handle this boss fight without any ammo. Considering that means I'm gonna have to punch all of this somehow. And we're dead. Like, I genuinely have no idea what to do with this. Thankfully, our punches do seem to destroy these quickly. Don't get me wrong, it's working, sort of. But you take enough damage in the process that it's a rough go. Like, I feel like this is part luck to do this punching. And we've certainly proven that luck is not with us. It also doesn't help that apparently that boss does contact damage for some reason. Like, I got no answers for you on why that's a thing. Aside from, it's kind of frustrating. Which, you know, this game, and most of what I put on this list apparently, seems to be big on being frustrating. Let me think for a second. Do I want to continue? Yeah, I think I'll tough it out a bit longer. See if anything happens. And considering we made a decent headway through Master of Darkness, I might actually put that on as something I might finish. We made some good headway into Batman, too, but I don't think I'm gonna try to finish that one. That's a nasty bit of business. I don't know about this one. Now the game's just not gonna drop any bullets for me at all, so we're just gonna be fucked. Especially when I just waste all of my health doing stupid nonsense like that anyway. Because you might not think that 2-3 is very far in, but I think this is only like a 4 or 5 stage game. Broken up into parts, of course. I would love my D-pad to work when I want it to. So I am pressing down every time you watch Batman get up and walk over to the left and get shot in the back. Just about every time, I am holding the D-pad down. Just maybe not hard enough to satisfy it. Because, you know, that's what I need, a needy fucking D-pad. I really expected it to shuffle away right there, and it was going to be upsetting. Come the fuck on. All of my hate. You guys just run out of reality. Goodbye. So we have a life left. So what I'm probably going to do is just bin the first life since we've got only the one hit, and then use all of the ammo we have to do the next round. And I think it might still be worth it to punch out the first couple guns here. You know, till the game starts fucking with me and does wall jumping instead of what I wanted. Oh my god. Why is this so dickish? Why? Literally every time I point the gun at it, it switches. Come the fuck on, game. Like, am I supposed to stand up here like an idiot? It's the only thing I can think of. But even then, I turn around and I fire at it, and it's already gone by the time the bullet gets there. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, it almost seems like punching is better somehow, and that's so stupid. Like, was I supposed to then just gun down the turrets and the one on the left and then just run up and try to punch that one to death? Just tank it? That might be a better idea, and I kind of hate that that makes sense. Sure, yeah, let's have that count. Why not? Why is it every so often it just fucks everything up every time? I don't understand. I'm running out of the ability to even talk properly anymore. Or dealing with this. Like, I think we could have gone a decent length of time if I had started on time today. And not been tired, but... This is definitely gonna end up wrapping up before long. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Why must you be like this? I'm also kind of mad that the key to that is just falling. D-pad, please! I'm literally dying because my D-pad is not doing what I'm telling it. I press down and he's just doing this. Like a fucking moron. We do have an extra life again, so we can do the same thing we did the first time. Just throw that life away, and now... There we go. Turrets are gone. I don't have enough ammo for tri-shots up here now. That's fine. It looks like I can just stand there and fire and be pretty safe. I only get hit every so often. But they cancel out my bullets. You fucking kidding me, game. One hit was all it needed. I swear to God. So what you're telling me is it only took like 2 punches for that to break, but because I got too close to it, the game was bugging the fuck out and being terrible. I am so mad. I am so mad right now. Oh, hey. Haven't been here for a while. I see. Tamaitachi. We have to do the whole stage again, but that's okay. Oh no, we have to fight. We do have to just straight fight the boss. That's fine. purposely got knocked down there in the hopes that I would have had iframes for that. Turns out not quite enough. Oh my god, game, please. Just, hey, we're just gonna stab the air because we know you're gonna land where we're stabbing eventually. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? The fun is definitely running out at this point. Like, I was enjoying this game for the most part, and even now, I think I would still be enjoying it, but everything else is wearing me down enough that I think I'm running out of steam at this point. Especially for a boss that this is gonna be a pain in the butt like this. Like, because you clearly need to keep him from getting back up there, but he has such a spam of minions all the time that it makes it a huge chore. That said, I think I see a way around this. That's actually going to be a very easy answer. And the answer is ninja. Because if he's going to spam me with minions, he's going to give me projectiles. He's going to throw his minions at him and everybody else, pretty much. And I'm also going to bank on the fact that ninja hits a lot harder. To hopefully chunk through this guy's health bar a bit better. Problem is, he's still going to get those cheap wake-up hits. Because he apparently can cancel my attacks with his attacks. Okay, if he gets up there, it still doesn't count as being able to hit him. Okay. See, he's gonna keep trying to retreat, and then I can just throw a guy at him, and it'll still count. It's not the fastest way to kill him, clearly, but it's better than nothing. And we also have massive health bar to protect ourselves a bit with. We're gonna get cheesed out right here at the end, though. Because he's gonna run like a bitch. Got him. Take that, Wishbrand Nick Fury. Okay. Stage 5. I figured there would have been enemies around here. That's why I brought the blocks with me. Oh well. Bike. I don't know where he is, but I hit him with the bike anyway. This is why you don't try to stop a big, angry robot wearing a ninja suit. Here, you're gonna help. Go hit the robot. Threw down your toy. Broke it. Now we're up to the part where main bosses are mini bosses now, huh? Thankfully, I can throw him too. Ow, ow, ow. Hard to get in there to throw him, though. There we go. He did. What is this thing? No. Bad. Trying to hold out to get a heal, but I'm getting the feeling I'm not gonna make it. Yep, that went about as expected. Okay. Now I think it's the time to swap back. Not what I meant by swapping. Also, hell of a thing to go from one mission failed screen to another. But I think that'll do it. I held out ever so slightly longer. That's about as far as I can go. I, on the one hand, have a lot of options. On the other, it's the same old issue of most of them aren't doing anything. I'm like, yes, that. I like that idea. And you know, there's also the simple fact of a lot of the people that are on right now have really high numbers, and we don't. I don't really. You know, I always get that weird, like, am I actually doing something beneficial here? I'll take a look around. If I don't find anything, I might send it to one of the ones that we have on my list anyway. Or this might just be a day where I don't go anywhere. Which, considering the current shape I'm in, may not be the worst decision I make. So I don't just stumble over my words and make a complete ass of myself wherever we go. I am definitely feeling the drain from having been up till like 4 a.m. last night, and then I think I woke back up initially at like 8, and then slept a couple more hours after that, somewhat, but not really. So yeah, I think I'll just throw this out the window tonight, which, you know, not ideal. Not how I really want to handle this, but probably better overall in the current scheme of things. So, thank you for taking the time to be here. As much of a kind of iffy one this one was. Tomorrow's the usual day off. Monday will be Alundra 2, potentially the end of the game? Depends on how badly that all gets fucked up. I wanted to do some grinding for that game, but I'm realizing with the position we're stuck in, I might not actually be able to do any of it. Considering the fact that as soon as we finish the dungeon we're in, we're going to be going into what looked to be the finale after that. And we can't leave right now with where we were, or because the Baron locked us in. So we're going to have to just make do with what we've got, or I'll have to figure something out. Other than that, I don't really have anything else notable to add at the moment. So I will get out of here, and you can all do what you would either way. Have a good one, stay out of trouble, and I will see you all next time. Night.